I fixed it. We just had a pretty bumpy launch, but we should be good to go now. I was about to say that doesn't sound great, but I think it was the waterfall making it sound really staticky. Anyway, so similar to the Wii U version, I've never played this before. It came out the same day as the Wii U version, but it was a different developer. I don't really know anything about these games. The Wii U version obviously has a reputation. I feel like these have the general reputation that they're better, but, like, still people don't really talk about them, so I wouldn't really say I know what I'm getting into. Aside from the fact that, like, I did a brief bit of gameplay just to, like, test to make sure the emulator worked pretty well. And on that note, it does, but the cutscenes are completely fucked. I don't know what's going on with the cutscenes. If there's enough of them, I might just start skipping them. It's just the audio. The audio is, like, really garbled. It's really not great. Yeah, I might just start skipping those if it's agonizing enough after a while. We'll see what happens. That aside, let me plug in my phone quick because it needs charging, and open my drink because I am thirsty. I swear I was, like, almost ready to, like, start early tonight, and then complications happened. I don't know what it is with OBS, but, like... So I have the capture cropped, right? Like, I'm capturing the whole computer screen. And then I'm just cropping down to the screens. And for some reason, OBS sometimes resets those for, like, no reason whatsoever. So I booted this up, and it should have been good to go, because we just did Generations and Lost World, like, not too long ago. So those should have been ready. It should have been, like, just booted up and go. And for some reason, the cropping was, like, all wrong. It wasn't even close to correct. Like, it was way off. Why does it say ads are starting soon? I just played ads. Twitch, what are you talking about? Well, hopefully it's lying. I think the Twitch dashboard's a little fucky since I know it says ads are playing. Why are ads playing? I'm sorry, ads should not be playing right now. maybe it is lying, but anyway. Also, I had a problem this morning. I was trying to do retro achievement stuff, and for those of you that frequent the Discord hangouts, when we used to do them, we haven't done them as much as we used to, but some days my computer just doesn't want to fuck with emulators, and they all just run like garbage for just seemingly no reason. And that was happening this morning. Like, everything was running at, like, 60% speed for just no reason whatsoever. This seems to be okay, so I think we're gonna be alright. But I did have to reboot my computer this morning to kind of try and alleviate some of that. So, yeah, again, hopefully it'll be alright. Alright, again, I think it launches right into a cutscene, and you'll see immediately you'll hear immediately what I mean when I say that the cutscenes are completely garbled and beyond redemption. I mean, you can still kind of tell what's going on, it just sounds really bad. Thank God there's subtitles. Because they're actually kind of hard to understand. I have no idea why it's like that.
Fighting for my life with the fate of the world in our balance. You know, the usual.
Hey, who's that?
I tried 2 emulators too, and they were both like this, so... Yeah, do not adjust your sets. That's, Wait, they don't know who...
I got hit tails in the gang. Lyric, you are so gonna get the big D down.
And so, yeah, immediately it completely throws the plot of the Wii U game out the window. Because apparently they've never met Lyric before? And they only just met him in the Wii U game, so it's not like you can say this takes place first or anything. I see a lot of collectibles, and I don't know if I am happy or not. Seaside Beach. So did you play these two, Nerdus? It sounds like... Okay. The music's already better. At least. Oh great, it's you again. Okay, we double jump, we got those. Level stats. Oh, there's a map. Oh, and you can like keep playing with that up. That's interesting. Okay. I actually like that. Bring that back. Attempt to target an enemy or item. Press B to attack the target. Get absolutely fucked. Some enemies have shields. It feels good to have a homing attack back. I never thought I would say that, but here we are. Oh, okay. That explains a bit. Bring blueprints to Tails' workshop for upgrades. Okay. Whee. Oh, am I supposed to go that way? That makes me want to go this way first. Oh. Dash blocks using Sonic's air dash. I don't even know what that was. Smash through dash blocks using Sonic's air dash, press and jump X while sliding circle back. Oh. We Mega Man X in here? Except it's very laggy. Man, this game even figured out that, like, maybe you should have a button that makes you run faster. So that it's like you're in more control of your speed for, like, platforming sections. Imagine that. I want that ring, thank you. Whee! No. Oh. Ding dong. Is that like the end of the level? Should I take that? I think that's the end of the level. Well, there was that thing at the beginning I couldn't do anything with, but otherwise that seemed like a pretty good run. There's not 6 blueprints here, right? That's in the whole world, probably? Uh-oh. Oh. Maybe there are 6 of them here. Whee! Okay. Oh, well, I would have missed something anyway, so... Oh, okay. Feels good to actually, like, collect rings. What have I done? I probably can't go back. And that makes me sad. What? Okay. What? But I pushed the button. What are you talking about? I saw it happen and everything. Just this one in Rise of Lyric. I could see why you maybe thought, like, that was enough. You didn't have a desire to pick up the other one. I mean, this is already way better than Rise of Lyric is. But I suppose that isn't saying much. Ding-dong. Okay. Like, I'm actually having... What do they call it again? Fun? I know, crazy concept, right? Oh, okay.
I don't know why that wouldn't give me a homing attack. It just refused. Crystal shards back to Styx's burrow to repair the crystal. Okay. That's the wrong button. Oh, you can just, like, dash indefinitely in the air, kinda, sorta? Maybe not. Did those just give me a bunch of rings? What are those for? Maybe you can only dash twice. It's just give me 10 rings, it looks like. It's not terribly exciting. I guess I don't have to collect every ring. This thing led me to believe that I probably needed to, like, get all 150, but there's definitely more than 150, so... I'm guessing that's, like, a thing that Tails can do, and I just can't do it yet. Yay. Thanks, homing attack moment. Listen, I am being appreciative right now because Rise of Lyric did not have a homing attack and it felt very wrong. So I am choosing to appreciate and respect the homing attack right now. I guess Knuckles thing, because red? So some of these things just are like power-ups, not collectibles. If anything, I could, like, already maybe kind of say that the levels are a little too long-winded, but... Because this is still the first goddamn stage. Like, how long is this game? Oh, no. My rangs. I kind of wish that there was another way I could flick that instead of reaching for my mouse every couple minutes. Oh. That's probably the end of the stage, right? That seems reasonable to believe. Oh, it's the Grapple Highway. I was pushing up. What are you talking about? Oh god, okay. That's, uh-huh. No. What? How do I get over there? Oh man. Okay, I guess I'm going home. I missed a lot of shit. Holy fuck. Ew, there's a time trial one? God damn it. I don't like one of that. Why does that Sonic model have so much more, like, character and charm and than the Wii U one does? Look at him, he's so happy. Look at him. The one in Rise of Lyric seemed like he didn't want to be there at all times. Which, you know, who could blame him, but still. He had this very, get on with it kind of attitude, like, constantly. Did the game just stop working? Please don't do that. Like, I was actually having fun. I was smiling. I was laughing. I was having a good time. It was like I was a kid again. This doesn't seem right. Well, we tried. Give me a restart and we'll see. I mean, if it's saved when I left when I finished the stage, it might be fine. I mean, not that resetting at the end of every stage is going to be a fantastic thing to do, but... It did! We're okay for now. Build blueprints to unlock new items. Map Accelerator 1.0. 2.0. Shield Award. Okay, so there's... And it looks like you have to... Do I have to do them in order? Maybe not. Actually, no, it looks like that's what I have to do. Okay, thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing, Tails. Listen to Jukebox, replay story cinematics, or read a comic. Seaside Jungle. Oh, is his name supposed to be Quincy? Is that what that's supposed to be? Quincy doesn't... That doesn't... I don't think that really works the way they think it does, but... But I kind of want to go back to the first... Like, I think that gives you a good first impression when my first thought is, but I can go back to the first stage with Tails? I want to do that. Oh, that's what the D-pad is for. Okay. But that he also has a homing attack. what? Ow. Why does it say to tap the screen? Oh. I see. I did it. And it doesn't immediately boot me out? I can keep going? Why would I want to, though? There's nothing else down here. There is something else down... Oh, hold on. Look at fucking Sanzaru over here making a fucking video game. Against all odds. Oh, that's like the exit? Okay, you can run into the exit, whatever. I pushed the jump button so many times. What are you talking about? Wow. So I'm going to assume that there's no reason to pick. I mean, I guess I'll get rings and shields and shit from collectible pods still. Oh, okay, so he just can't do that. Only Sonic can do that. Okay. Thanks, Sonic Attack. There, I said it. Are you happy? Oh, he said the thing. Oh, it fucking hidden in plain sight. If it were a lyric, it would have bit me. Or just jump across. That's fine. Look at me. I'm having fun. I'm saying "row" again. It's Sonic, baby. Yeah, this gimmick I'm already sick of. But... Ding ding. Okay, go away, please. I would like to see the map. So what was this way? I couldn't even tell what that was because it was too glowy. Squish. I don't think I got that last time, though. I don't think I came up here either. Oh, or did I? I did, but I don't know what I can do about this. I don't know if that necessarily seems like something I can do right now. This reminds me of... Who did this soundtrack? This reminds me of, like, Mario and Luigi music. These games are good as shit. I know I was talking shit on Paper Mario yesterday, but the Mario and Luigi games fucking rule. I pushed the wrong button. How do I get over there? Or I guess I will be over there later. Boing. I mean, I was having fun with Rise of Lyric in, like, a sarcastic kind of way, but this is, like, actually, like, yay, video games. Like, is it my new favorite Sonic game? Probably not, but... Does it have to be? Probably not. I don't have a stomp, and that makes me a little sad. But it's okay, I guess. That was close. There's so many rings, and it doesn't matter, but it makes me happy. Number go up. Ding dong. I'm bad. Ah, yes. Whee. Well, that's disappointing. There we go. Cool. Do you think that's the Shattered Crystal? Is that what we're here to do? This tail's more. Boing. See, I'm gonna guess since that's red that that's a Knuckles thing. I think that's a reasonable expectation if I've ever had one. Boing. Whoa, I don't know what that was about, but everything's fine. Homing attack acts weird when something's directly under you, which isn't like the worst the homing attack has ever been, so I'm just observing, not complaining so much. Man, what was the fast time for this? Like, that's gonna... Ooh. Squish. Oh, that's how I got that? Oh, I understand. Alright, I don't think we have to explore the rest of this. Unless there's enough rings to get us up to 150, but I kinda doubt it. Well, on the other hand... Nah, not enough. Squish. We'll be back once we get Knuckles. I'm gonna do a thing that I should have thought of a long time ago for, the DS and 3DS streams in particular. This is gonna look a little funny for a moment, but just bear with me. There. Now, I have chat right to the right of the game, which is good because I'm having enough time. I'm having enough fun that I'm not really looking away from the game. So I need chat to be closer so that I can actually see it in my peripheral. Bowser's Inside Story does in fact fuck. It is peak. Although I also haven't played it since it came out, so who knows? I might play it again and be like, oh, this actually hasn't aged very well. Alright, yeah, we'll be back when we... Also, it actually kicked out to the menu correctly this time, so that's cool. Let's hear it for games working. I'm sure that was an emulator problem, not a... Not a game problem. I didn't know I was signing up for a voice acting game. Hey, check it out! Amy's tablet is still broadcasting. I was able to download some videos she shot while searching for the shattered crystal shards. She was taking selfies. Sort of. Just watch. That's helpful. The files are a mess from when she dropped her tablet, but I wrote a program that'll clean them up. It just might take a while. Was the opening cinematic supposed to sound like that? Because Amy dropped her phone one too many times? I hope you wrote a program that'll clean up Styx, because she's going to be a mess when you tell her BFF is kidnapped. You mean when you tell Styx? I mean when you tell Styx. Let's settle this like gentlemen. Of course, right? Rock, paper, scissors? Why does the dialogue box look like Tails is thinking this? Only because there's no time for chess. Damn, Tails, you suck. Ha! I win. My scissors rock. Except, and my rocks paper, and my okay. I'd have beaten you at chess. I don't believe that. Sonic definitely does not know how to play chess. Don't get lost in the jungle looking for Styx's burrow. The way she's hidden, you'd think she was a paranoid recluse. She is. That's a nice way to put it. Oh no, I need a Styx voice? Oh god.
Please don't let Styx be playable. Please don't let Styx be playable. Please don't let Styx be playable. But I can still switch to... Okay. Where am I going here? I would believe that this is, like, the way forward. But it isn't. I mean, it is, but it isn't. You know what I mean. Dude, this game's got vibes. It's like an actual video game that people cared about when they made. Imagine that. Oh god, that was close. So is there anything else down here? Oh, interesting. You don't have to hold Y to sprint. You just push it and then they go fast. Oh, there's still stuff down there though. Hold on. I'm bad. I'm really bad. What in the ass? Who's capable of that? Alright, whatever. I mean, rank doesn't decay, does it, Riley? You could just take a break. Just said Zelda. Yeah, I was just thinking I need to do the regular asking Nerdist what they were up to today. I think I find the rate that you go through games fascinating because it means there's something different to talk about like every single day. What? Oh no. Oh, there's an up X thing. We Castlevania in here. Okay, so Styx is playable. That's unfortunate. God, what the fuck am I gonna do for that voice? Dungeon was actually pretty fun. It just took until the 5th one for the quality to pick up. Boss sucked, though. Had to make Morpha harder, throwing 4 mad scrubs and 4 stealthos. I'm under the impression that it isn't exactly easy to make, like, it's easy to make a, like, hack a dungeon or, like, a level because all of the assets exist already. But making a boss from scratch is, like, you actually have to, like, know how to make assets and make a video game. And most hackers don't know how to do shit like that.
Wee. If anything, I'm getting some moments of, like, I'm going so fast that I feel like I might be missing things, which is not always the best thing, but... Thank you. I was gonna say go away so I can actually see the map. Thank you very much. Oh. Boing. Oh, duh. You can't do that, stupid. Oh. Can't go through that now. I can't decide how I feel about these stages being, like, kind of on the sprawling side. Like, I guess it's cool that there's, like, multiple ways to go and it's not, like, super linear, but... I'm also getting moments of... I want to know which isn't the way to go, you know? I pushed the button and nothing happened. I'm getting that happening a lot. I don't know if that's like an emulator thing. I beg your pardon. Fuck you. Thanks, Homing Attack. Appreciate it. So wait, Amy's not going to be playable in this, is she? She's just going to be kidnapped for the whole game because they decided that Styx was a better character choice? That makes me a little sad. Man, she got one game of being, like, semi-badass, and then they were like, nope, back to damsel in distress with you. This is just gonna, yup. But I wanted the rings. What can I say? Dude, when are we gonna get Knuckles? Excuse me? You know I pushed the button because the energy came out. It's kind of neat how these stages are like 2 stages in one, too. Like, that's kind of neat. Fuck? It's the end of the stage already? I missed so much. But I want other characters, so... Send it.
So what's next, Nerdus, after hack? What was that? The hack was for roulette, right? So I think you said weekly is still a thing you need to do too. Styx, I've got some good news and some bad news. I have no idea. I'm blanking. Because I feel like trying to imitate Styx's voice is just gonna be awful to listen to. Because her voice is awful to listen to. So, like, what hope do I have here? That's right, Mystery Dungeon. How far along are you on that one? Also, what is she saying right now? I'm at a loss. I'm at a total loss, and I don't want to commit to something that I'm going to hate. I'm just going to not right now. That would, in fact, be good news. Ladybug Overlords. For those that didn't know, Styx is an incredibly one-dimensional character. She's not great. About 75. That sounds like it's going decently fast, then. Seaside Race. Amy's house. Oh, so, like, can you unlock Amy, but it's, like, end game? Race. I guess. Oh boy, she's awful. Collect all the rings at each worm tunnel to earn a token. I'm not on a worm tunnel right now. Is this just Sonic Rivals now? Oh god. Okay, this is just Sonic Rivals. Got it. No map.
Oh, no. Oh, come on. The Ender Beam's kind of unresponsive sometimes. Fucking Styx is gonna beat me. I don't know why we're making it a race anyway. Are they trying to, like, teach children life lessons in this game? I don't know how I feel about that. Ew, why would it be gooey when it was in a robot? Robots aren't gooey. Something about that run cycle I don't like very much. Oh, this is something. Oh, okay. We're just lane switching. We're just subway surfing is what's going on. I actually, like, kind of remember this. So I think Eno and I were talking the other night that, like, there was a demo for one of these games on the 3DS, and maybe both. One of them I played, and I remember thinking it was actually kind of cool, but I couldn't remember which game it was, and neither of us could. It might have been this one, because this is, like, very familiar. Not very familiar, a little familiar. Oh, man. Wait, how would I possibly do that faster? I was kind of tempted to do it again, Because I think I could get all the rings, but also how would I do it any faster? It's an auto-scroll. Maybe if I grab the banner beam things a little bit faster? Oh, I can boost. They didn't tell me that. Alright. Oh, but I can't turn when I'm boosting. Okay. I understand. So use sparingly. He says, and then immediately boosts. How did they get, like, a good developer for the handheld game? No, that's unfair to say, because I don't necessarily think it was the developers of Rise of Lyric that were the problem. I think it was probably the game direction that was the problem. And probably Deadline. Because wasn't Big Red Button made up with people that, like, worked on the Crash series or something? So they weren't incapable. I think they were just, like, handed a project that they weren't necessarily ready to handle. And a deadline that they probably weren't ready to handle. I am very glad that I insisted on waiting. Because I could, when I wasn't able to play Rise of Lyric right away, I could have just played these instead. I could have just moved forward. And I had a hunch that that was a bad idea. Mostly because I knew that Rise of Lyric wasn't very good. And I just had a feeling that these were probably gonna be better. And I think playing these first might have been a bad idea. Uh-oh. Oh, was it not originally a Wii U game? I didn't know that. I wonder why they made that call. Would that have made a difference? Though, ultimately? Like, I don't know if that would have even... I don't think the Wii U is the problem. That might have caused
some optimization problems that they wouldn't have had on the other platforms. But that, I don't think that was, like, the worst part of the game. Now, maybe just moving it to another platform slowed down development, and, like, maybe that could have been a problem, but I don't think the platform itself was the problem. Yeah, but I don't think just the bugginess is, like, the game's worst problem. I think it's a similar situation to, like, Sonic 06, whereas if you were to, like, just fix the frame rate and the loading and stuff like that, it would still, like, be a not great game. And I think that stands true for Rise of Lyric, too. I think if it was better optimized, it still wouldn't have been great. I'm gonna guess... Yeah, I have to find Knuckles first. We're already making a team, aren't we? What? I feel like that joke would have worked better in speech. It does make the, like, overall, like, unoptimizedness of it make a little bit more sense, for sure. It sounds like they probably pivoted platform, but then didn't give them more time to actually, like, smooth out the edges. Why is the dialogue so slow in this, and I can't speed it up? But if that's my biggest complaint so far, that says a lot. Why does it feel like she's super fast? Oh, it all makes sense. Why did they decide to switch to the Wii U? Like... Nothing about that seems like a good idea. Like, did they think it would just target kids better? Like, at that point in time, I think more kids had, like, Xboxes and PlayStations. Like, no one had the Wii U. That was just kind of, like, not a good idea. Oh, man. This definitely strikes me as the kind of game that... if I wanted to go for 100%, I'm gonna want to wait and do it later. Because I already got the... well, you can see where the blueprints are now, which is, like, huge.
And there's just gonna be more stuff like that, I think, that's gonna be, like... That's just gonna be very helpful. Hey, not only that, but, like, just waiting for, like, to have all the characters and such is gonna make a difference. The fuck, where am I? Ding dong. Oh, that's right. There was that contract for the exclusivities. I forgot about that. They must have had, like, immediate regrets on that. Because wasn't, like, I think the Olympics counted as one of them, which is, like, kind of barely counts as an exclusive. Like, it is an exclusive, but... Okay, that worked extremely not well. Excuse me? Dude. You need to send me a little harder here. That's not exactly working. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Because, yeah, colors did sell extremely well. And honestly, it's not Sega's fault what happened with the Wii U, so... I think Nintendo just made a lot... Okay. I think Nintendo just made a lot of misplays on that. Where am I? Okay. Like, I don't think the Wii U was a bad platform, but, like, I do think that even Nintendo didn't really believe in it. They pivoted so quickly to, yeah, fuck it, let's just only support the 3DS, I guess. I remember there was a time where, like, I kind of hated watching Nintendo Directs because of how frequently they were, like, they just didn't give a fuck about the Wii U. Like, they were only supporting the 3DS. And, like, the 3DS is, like, a great console, but... I just remember there being a time where I was like, man, show me more 3D... Show me more Wii U games. Like, this is getting ridiculous. I can go that way. It's not the greatest way to go, but... Like, I burned out on the 3DS, like, super hard, because they were just pushing it so hard there for a while. And there's a lot of great games on it, like, don't get me wrong, it's... But the way they just completely gave up on their own console and just... were like, nah, 3DS is the future, it was, like, kinda sucked.
Yeah, and like even the ones that were on the Wii U, like, were kind of just not that great. I don't remember the full context, but I was watching a stream the other night where someone was saying like how the Wii's library is really good, and then they also said that they think the Wii U's library is really good, and I was like, what? Like, I think I disagree with that. I definitely missed stuff here. I think maybe a negative I have with this game is that the stages are just so sprawling that exploration actually kind of doesn't feel good at times. Because it's kind of hard to, like, keep track of, like, where have I been? What haven't I done? Oh, we got grind rails. Yeah, but, like, that doesn't really help because everything on the map looks the same. So I feel like there's gonna be a lot of situations where I'm gonna be like, yeah, sure, I can see over there, but, like, I don't know what's over there. At least before... Once I get more of the blueprints that show me more stuff on the map, I think that'll be very good. Am I supposed to do that? Are you crazy? Holy shit. You're serious. Dude. Dude. That's so hard. What the fuck? Cool. Part of it is that the, did I get that blueprint? Or do I have to, like, break it and then also go pick it up? I think I do have to pick it up. I don't know if I got that. Oh! That area is not as... First of all, you have to hold that for an uncomfortable amount of time. I thought that area was more narrow than it was. Also, you have to hold X the whole time, which I keep forgetting. Alright, whatever. Is that it? That's a hole. We haven't even been here that long. Whatever. I mean, at this point in time, exploring isn't even really worthwhile since I don't have Knuckles. And I've already ran into a lot of stuff that's like, oh, I can't do this yet. So I think it's that, like, early exploration kind of sucks. I think once I get further into the game, it'll probably be better. Whoops.
Yay. Need blueprints. Dude, remember Blueprints? What a good fucking game that was. Holy shit. I do think you just collect it when you break it. Ugh. Doing the speedruns are not going to be fun. I like speedrunning as a personal challenge, but when a game hits you with you have to do it this fast, I tend to fucking hate it. Oh, good. You do need to play Blueprints. It is excellent. She just sees me as a piece of meat. Which is awesome. Okay. Is it whom to hit? Is that actually correct grammar? Or is this a case of them trying to make Tails sound smart, but they kind of failed? Nah, whatever. It's some whom. Why is the dialogue so weird and laggy? Oh boy, okay. I wouldn't mind a mini-map of the world map. Oh, okay, so you can, like, you have the hubs for unlocking stuff on... Oh, there's, like, nothing here. So I need to clear 7 stages to get to that? That's what that one is, right? It's stage clears? I can also get them for, like, getting all of the blueprints or shards. Let's go back then. Now that we have Knuckles. I kind of regret not playing Blueprints on stream. So you only get a token for doing the time trials, at least, which the tokens are, like, just for, like, gallery collectible things. So I guess there's that, at least. You could probably say that that's not quite 100%. I guess I should be thorough. Part of me just wants to get to the parts that I know I need Knuckles for, though. What I need to play someday, similarly to Blueprints, is Outer Wilds. I think. Is that the right one? Because there's like, isn't there Outer Wilds and Other Wilds and Other Worlds and or is it Outer Worlds? The one that's similar to Blueprints. I'm stupid. I think what happened there is, like, I feel like they kind of teach you that you can just smash through things while sprinting, but you can only smash through, like, breakables and not enemies. But I've been treating it, like, as a boost. So my brain was like, yeah, just smash through it, it's fine. Except it's not fine. Boing. You. Yay. I guess this was a stupid level to come to because I already have all the blueprints here. So I'm actually not going to benefit from this. And I guess I don't know what the crystals do yet, which I guess I should probably figure that out. Oh well. Doing. God, you're so toxic, Riley. What did he do to you? What do you mean he got what he deserved? because he's Legend 1. Why even continue playing the game at that point? So, hold on. Is there something down there, you think? It's so suspicious that there's, like, just one there. I don't know if I necessarily want to yeet myself down there for nothing, though. I'm the worst. Actually, keeping your ring count up is, like, surprisingly difficult. For someone who is as accident-prone as I tend to be. I don't think I really have to go up there with Tails. Oh, wait, is there like... Oh, no, is that like a previous part of the stage, I think? Like, I probably don't want to drop down there. Knuckles cannot glide, by the way. I think that was a question earlier. Maybe not a question, but a wondering. So was that... It is all the crystals. Okay. Well, I did get another stage clear thing, so I guess that's good. Even if I didn't get more blueprints, which is kind of what I was after. These stages are just so long. I don't know how I feel about that. Hey, I actually got the 150 rings too. Cool. Man, how would you even do it that quickly? I feel like there's a good chance I'm just gonna get lost a lot trying to do speedruns. Like, it's gonna be outright having to learn the routes. I don't know why we got that clock up early on. Because it's been fine since then. I guess I want to redo that one to get more blueprints. It's not a terrible idea. Oh yeah, that one's gold. I didn't notice that. It's pretty. Those are just tokens, so I don't really care about those as much. Cool, I guess? It seems weird that the game is called Shattered Crystal, and it seems like repairing that crystal is a side objective. Like, it's not the main objective, which is kind of odd. I think I'm gonna do this one and try to get some more blueprints. Oh, it's cool that it shows up, like, semi-repaired on the loading screen. That's neat. Oops, I'm trying to use the D-pad to move. Don't mind me. Still working on remembering who's in which directional slot. God, go away. I hate that you have to, like, that's the only way to make him go away, is to click on that. Whoops. I want to go up there. Yeah, why not? Oh, wait. Oh, can I go back? No. 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 Oh, almost. I don't think you can dash twice in the same direction. I missed a thing. Send it back. So now the question is, do I keep that crystal I got, or do I have to get that again, too? I don't think I kept it. Oh, I can go faster. That's nice. Thanks, homing attack. You didn't even try. Holy moly. Yo, Sea Fox mentioned? I didn't think they were actually gonna call it the Sea Fox. Holy shit. It's like these guys actually cared that they were making a Sonic game and knew what Sonic was. I think that was maybe, like, the most alarming thing about Rise of Lyric is it feels like it doesn't acknowledge the source material in any way. And in regards to writing, especially. Like, I feel like that whole scenario could have been, like, any characters in that situation. And now we're talking. Now I can get the next upgrade. Like, even the characters' skill sets in that are, like... Yeah, they got it right that, like, yeah, Sonic is fast and such. But, like, this feels like it actually... I don't know, just the fact that, we have the homing attack, and it just feels more Sonic-y. I really wish those, like, went away eventually. Doesn't even look like I went this way before. I don't think I want to go that way. I'm gonna go down this way. It's a hidden in plain sight scenario. that. Fuck. I was looking at the map. I don't know if this is where I want to be. Maybe what I don't like about the levels being so sprawling is it kind of feels like you probably can't get 100% in, like, one run. And maybe you can, but it's not going to be very smooth. I pushed to jump. You know it, I know it. Oh, well that was useless. Am I pushing the wrong button? I think I might have been. Look at that one. No comment. What? Thanks, homing attack. Appreciate you. And we're back. We're so back. Good, yes. God, this kind of sent me way back. Also, this is like exactly the type of character switching I wanted in Rise of Lyric. It feels so much better to just push the button and just on the spot, you're just a different character. I think it's one of those cases where the functionality outweighs the realism of it. Because, like, it makes more sense for the characters to be following you around all the time, sure. But, like, mechanically, it just doesn't work as well. Really? Can you not jump high enough for that? Can no one jump high enough? What the fuck? Okay. It seems unnecessary. How? It's like that. Not sure how I even missed it. Oh, and there's the last one. Yay. Have you been at that, like, all day? No, because I guess you finished the Zelda, too. So you didn't have to do all of that hack, right? Are you gonna go back and beat it, like, just to beat it? Probably sounds like no, because it didn't sound like you cared for it very much. But I don't know, I've definitely played some games on Retro Achievements that are like, I don't like this very much, but I might as well, like, the mastery's easy, so I might as well just do it. Sweet. That's pretty good progress for that amount of time, then. Yeah, if there's not that much left to beat anyway, and, like, the mastery's not too insane, it does hit a point of, like, well, I might as well just do it. Well, unfortunately, I don't have enough crystals to do more of that, but I do have enough for this. Why would you turn it off? Alright, what's this one do? Crystal locations, probably. Yep. Yep. Also good. See, now I'll feel better about exploring, I think, because I'll actually be... like, now I have all the characters, and I can see where the shards and the blueprints are if I'm missing any. I'm not too worried about the tokens, I don't think.
Especially because, like, I feel like it implied that you can get infinite tokens anyway, so... I'm not too worried about those. So there was only 2 stages here. So I'm probably going to go back to that one and do the rest of that. Do this quick. And then we'll probably take a break after this. Are you switching to something else, or are you just packing it in for the night? Oh, well. I fucked it. But again, not too terribly concerned with the tokens, so... I'm stupid. Oh wow, you just start over, too. I'm trying to do some figuring out of what I want to be working. Like, I'm still trying to sort, like, what games do I want to save to do on stream, and what ones should I just knock out off stream. I tried a couple this morning that I fucking hated, so... that was a pretty bad scouting session. I was kind of just, like, looking to be like, oh, well, how bad would this game to be? How bad would this game to be? That's not... You know what I meant. Just that. Damn. Oh well. I got all the rings, so I'm happy with that. Alright, yeah, so I think we're going to take a short break. Ads are about to start. I'm going to go back here and try to get the rest of the blueprints and crystals. And then we'll move forward. I think my goal is, like so far, because I'm having a good time, I'm going to try to get all the crystals, all the blueprints, and all of the, what do they call them, Sonic badges. Tokens, I don't think I'm going to worry about too much. if the ones I get will be just like bonuses. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is pretty solid so far. I'm having a good time. So I won't be up long. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we will continue. Well, yeah, I can. I think I'm gonna have to grab the blanket though. It's cold. I did not expect Sonic Boom games to be the ones where I was cozying up with blankets. Yet that didn't happen with Final Fantasy XII at all. That is where I expected it to happen. But it just wasn't that cold that week. Those weeks. Can you believe we played that game for 3 weeks? Ish. If you just count actual nights I streamed it, it was just under 2 weeks, but you know what I mean. It was the only thing I played for that period of time. Oh boy, it's cold. Okay. Let's not forget this. I almost did. Yeah. Alright, let's find some goodies. And yeah, I feel like the Bomberman Achievement of the Week is probably not going to take that long. I think the one I did a couple of years ago probably took like an hour, maybe 2. But it makes sense that you might want to tackle just one thing at a time. Oh, hear me. I've definitely had moments with retro achievements where I have like multiple projects going and I'm like, I don't like this. It makes sense that I'll have one going on stream and one going off stream sometimes, but sometimes I'll be bouncing between like 4 different things and I'm just like, eh. That can't be it. Okay, good. This can't be it. Now we're talking. So I guess this is a stick situation? Although that was only a shield anyway, so who cares? Is my phone charged yet? Can I move this? I feel like it's in the way. Whenever I reach for the mouse, I have to reach past my phone charging. See, this is where I get, like, there's a whole stage to the left and to the right. Well, I haven't gone to the left. So I think that's our first
our first move. Should I get the checkpoint first? Why not, right? Couldn't hurt. Whoa, would you look at that? Sure, I guess. Yeah, the stages are a little too long and very sprawling, and it's probably the thing that I don't like much about it. It's not enough to hurt the fact that I am having a good time, thankfully. But it is kind of a drag sometimes. It's so difficult to, like, triangulate where I've been and where I haven't been. There's just too much ground to cover. What just happened? Oh. That's a thing Knuckles can do. Okay. I mean, I'm sure there's also just that, you know, Rise of Lyric existed. And people have a really bad habit of, like, only paying attention to console versions of games. Which is interesting to think that that's kind of behind us now. But yeah, people have a really bad habit of doing that, so I just don't think people paid attention to these games, because although the console version was bad, and handheld games are just lesser games, right? Like, they're not real games. Obviously not my words, if that needed to be said, but a lot of people feel that way. A lot of people felt that handheld games were just, like, not real games. So I think it didn't matter how good these were, because the Wii U version already did its damage. Even in regards to the cartoon, like, when people hear Sonic Boom, all they think of is the Wii U version. And again, we played it. I'm not trying to say that it's a good game, but is it as bad as all of that hate justifies? Like, or is it bad enough to justify all that hate? That might be a better way of saying that. No, I don't think so. I think the entire series low-key got smeared because of that game being not very good. And while it is in fact not very good, is it enough for that? I don't think so. So again, I'm sure a lot of people just completely didn't even give these games a thought. They were probably just they made a handheld version of that shitty game? Wow, that's probably even worse. Like, that's probably the extent of the thought that people gave these games. That's cool that you can leave the camera where the panning where it is if you choose to. That's helpful.
Yeah, I never, as someone who, like, grew up on handhelds, I never got the mindset of handheld games aren't real games. I never really understood it. And especially in the era of, like, the DS, the PSP, the 3DS, I'm not going to give the Vita that much credit. But I feel like in that era, handheld games were in a really good spot, so, like, I kind of don't know why it was still like that even in that time. Shit. I take it all back. Handheld games suck. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Target's a joke in Canada? I think people just feel neutral about Target. I don't really feel like I've known anyone to lean either way on that. But yeah, that's why, like, quote-unquote early in the Switch's lifespan, when people were like, people jumped straight to Game Boy Advance for, like, we need to get Game Boy Advance on Switch Online. We need GameCube online. Like, we didn't even have Game Boy yet. And I was like, man, there's so many good Game Boy games that you people have not played because you never gave them a chance. They should add that first. And I think they added it at the same time as Game Boy Advance. But I bet there's still a lot of those games that are on there that people haven't even given a chance. Like, I despise 2D Mario games, but Mario Land 2 is actually really good. Link's Awakening is great. I think Metroid 2 is pretty good. I think a lot of people disagree with that, but I like it. I think it's good. One opened one day here and it closed in like a year. Like it was so bad here in Canada, they completely pulled out of the country. I wonder why. I mean, it's like successful. I don't think people like are like, oh fuck, I love Target. Let's like, oh man, are you doing anything Friday? Let's go to fucking Target. Like, I don't think that's a thing, but it exists. People go there. Like, whenever I'm looking for like a physical copy for a game or something, like Target's one of the websites I check. So, like, it exists. So missing a crystal. Am I outright lost right now? I think I might be. Oh, I guess I want to go that way? That's the way forward, okay. Well, I'll do you one better. People are like that with animated movies. Animated movies are only for children. There's no way any of them could actually be good movies. A lot of people feel that way, and it is an extremely erroneous take. You're right, I didn't push the A button. You caught me.
yeah, I think my take for this game so far, which I don't know if this is going to be unpopular, might be my favorite 3DS Sonic game so far. I think I like it more than Lost World. And I do overall like Generations, but, like, it's not a very good game. It's very half-baked. But this is solid, I think. If anything, I think it might have that same issue of, like, if I was playing it off-stream, I probably would have lost interest by now. Like, it might not really hold attention over an extended period of time. Oh, you just take damage if you do that, okay. Well, I took the bait, that's on me. Aha! Because it is kind of... Well, I don't know. I was going to say it's kind of what you see is what you get. But is that true? There's been, like, alternate... like, stage types. There's the worm levels. I don't really care for the race all that much, but it exists. I mean, I'm not gonna judge you for that, Riley. That was kind of my point, is that people shouldn't judge that. Now, on the other hand, there are people in the, like, what they would probably call the Twitter animation community that insist that animated movies are, like, better than live-action movies, which is kind of, like... I don't know if I'd agree with that. But they're equal, at least. It's one of those cases where a lot of the people that, like, hate on animated movies, part of it is that people who really like animated movies are kind of incorrigible. It's like me with anime. I don't like anime, and half of that is because anime fans are fucking awful. Because if you dare go to Twitter and try to be like, animated movies aren't real movies, you're gonna get a bunch of fucking Into the Spider-Verse fans lighting you up. And that's just gonna make you dislike it even more. Sweet. That's coming out in like a month, isn't it? I'll probably go see it. I'm hesitant because, like, man, I don't like what Mario is anymore. Like, I don't like, it's just a marketing vessel for them to make money, and I'm not into that at all. But I fucking love Mario Galaxy, so I feel like I still have to see it. I feel like there's a good chance that, like, a third Mario movie, I'm gonna be like, nah, that's okay. Like, that'll be the line where I'm like, nah, that's alright. Unless Galaxy's really, really, really good. Shadow can't... Shadow mentioned?
forgot they were making a Donkey Kong movie. I guess I would probably have an interest in seeing that, too. Also balanced my checkbook and invented a car. Sorry. I also balanced my checkbook and invented a car that can circle the earth on half a jar of kosher pickles. So we're back to fucking Sonic Lost World writing, where he's doing the impossible. I mean, realistically, using pickling juice as fuel isn't completely impossible. You could probably figure out a way to do that. But, you know, so it's not as bad as the shit in Lost World. I reprogrammed a computer using laundry detergent. It's like that. What? What are you talking about? Anne came up with a recipe for organic quiche that's gonna knock your socks off. Knuckles did, in fact, trash some robots. That's very nice, too, Knuckles. Looks like she was broadcasting from the other side of this canyon. Canyon full of death traps and enemies. You had me a canyon full of death traps and enemies. Knuckles really is just like a deeper voiced Sonic in Sonic Boom. I'm just gonna roll with that. I tried to make him a little bit more like even in other games, but he's a fucking idiot in Boom. So I feel like he needs a little bit more like he needs to be a little bit more boisterous, I think. Yeah, why would he have a checkbook? Why wouldn't he have someone handling that? I get that he's smart, but you think that would be something that someone would be doing for him. I don't buy the canonical Sonic ages. I think they're bullshit. They very much do not make sense. Okay, so that's just there. I thought that was maybe something I could push around or something. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that, but I did it. You only buy into the ages when you think it's funny. That's fair. Because it is often, like, that's all the canonical ages are good for, is the fact that that doesn't make sense and it makes it very funny. Like, these guys have all, like, canonically been to war. Apparently, like, was it the old, like, Sonic lore manager that tried to say that all of the Sonic games take place within a year? Which is just like, what are you talking about? An entire war took place, man. What, did Sonic Forces take place over, like, a couple of days? I was under the impression that Sonic was locked up for, like, at least weeks. Yeah, the very concept of it all taking place in a year is just insanity.
I'm not the type to be like, oh, the creators don't know what they're talking about, but I think that's, like, very firmly, like, what are you talking about? That's just you trying to avoid having them age up. Which is fine, but... You're kidding. Thanks for eating my jump input, I appreciate that. Yeah, it would basically mean that these guys are constantly, like, constantly running. Like, nothing ever, like, there's no pauses, ever. Everything just happens back to back. And then how do you explain Sonic, like, kind of aging up from classic Sonic? Like, how does that even make any sense if all of it's in a year? People don't, like, change appearance to that degree in under a year. I've pointed out more than a couple of things in regards to the ages not making any sense. Like, I remember, like, the Echidna race was a big one that I was like, this just doesn't make any sense. If Knuckles is supposed to be, what, 18? That means that the Echidnas going extinct is, like, recent history. So everyone would remember there being echidnas. It wouldn't be an ancient history thing, which is how it's talked about. Like, they talk about it as if they've been dead for a long time. But that can't be true if he's only 18. That just doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. It would be nice if pits were, like, clearly marked on the map. Like, if he's really 18, then Eggman would remember the Echidnas existing. Unless they were just up on the floating island, on Angel Island the whole time. Man, when I was a kid, we just called it the floating island, because I think that's how it was localized in a lot of stuff. So sometimes I, like, forget that it's Angel Island. There's no way I have to throw the boomerang all the way up there, right? That's crazy talk. Nope, that's what they're after. There's a bunch of weird shit that I feel like the community just goes with, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense, man. One I saw recently was like... Because I saw it on... Oh god, what am I doing? I saw it on Twitter that some artist was, like, just, like, making designs of the... Like, redesigns of the characters and, like, kind of citing their ages. And that got people talking about it. Okay, if you switch in midair, you can't do anything after the switch. Noted. And one was like... It seems to be canonically accepted that Vanilla is, like, in her 40s. Which I don't think makes any sense. If Cream is, like, 6. Vanilla could very reasonably be in, like, her late 20s. Which would then make it way more, like, reasonable that Vector has, like, any sort of crush on her whatsoever. When he's also supposed to be, like, in his early 20s. Like, that just doesn't check out with those ages.
And there's no reason that she has to be that old. I feel like that's, like, child mentality of, well, she's a parent, so she must be ancient. Which is, like, which is dumb. That doesn't make any sense. She could very reasonably be, like, 30. And it wouldn't really be a problem. How do I get down there? I don't think there's anything I can do right now. I think I just have to take that. Then there's stuff like Rouge works for the government, so do you really expect me to believe that she's 17? Like, that's just... come on. There's also just the fact that none of these characters have parents, except for Cream. So believing that they're all, like, 15 is just, like, insane. But wait, there's more? I do think I want to be here right now, though. And I think a large part of it is I think they just didn't really give a fuck about the continuity until, like, semi-recently. Because I think I pointed out that there were a couple of games that completely ignore the fact that, you know, the moon was fucking destroyed. Like, they just pretended that wasn't a thing there for a while. Which I know some people don't really like the new writing, because it's, like, a little too... hey, remember when, at times. I personally like it because it means that there's an actual continuity. Whereas, again, for a while there, it was... they just kind of pretended that nothing actually happened, ever. How? Okay, there must be another way to do that. I do think some of it is, like, the stigma of being a big company and owning a brand like that, and you can't let the characters, like, be adults, because then kids aren't going to be able to relate to it, which I think is not correct. But they've probably done a lot more market research than I have, to be fair, so I'm willing to say maybe I just don't know what the fuck I'm talking about on that one. Wait, this is the way I came in. Yeah, I think Kirby's a good example of how you can have it be, like... for lack of a better way of putting it, I'm not trying to disrespect Kirby here, because Kirby's great. But I feel like a lot of the games are, like... kind of brain off. Where, like, you don't really have to pay attention to the greater continuity at all. But there is a greater continuity for people who want to enjoy it. That you can find a middle ground there. Another one that I really liked for that reason was Adventure Time. Like, when I discovered Adventure Time, it was still in, like, Season 1, and I was like, this is kind of just, like, brain-off kids cartoon, but it's still good. And then I noticed that, like, oh, they have, like, there's an actual, like, continuity here. There's, like, lore and shit. So, like, adults can kind of enjoy it, too, because there's more to, like, digest. You can strike a middle ground. It's possible. I don't know why so many companies are, like, afraid of doing it. How in the fuck am I supposed to get this? I pushed to jump. What are you talking about? How am I supposed to get this? Oh, wait. Like that. I keep forgetting, like... Oh, I think a misstep I'm picking up. Having run on Y feels kind of wrong. Because having the attacks on X feels kind of wrong. I think they should have had run on, like, the shoulder buttons instead. And then had... You could have had the attack on Y instead of X. And, like, all L and R do is swap these around, which you don't really need when they have giant buttons on the touchscreen anyway. Kind of a minor thing. It's not really, like, a huge deal. But I'm just observing that sometimes it feels wrong having some of the buttons where they are. Cool. Thanks, homing attack. I am being impatient, to be fair. But I think that's a problem that, like, Mario has, too. Where they, like... They don't want to refer to a greater continuity because they're, like, afraid it's going to alienate people or something. Whoops. That was a right... That's the bad thing with having the Twitch dashboard behind the emulators if I ever misclick like that. I mean, at least there's, like... It's not like there's anything bad there. Like, it's... So at least there's that. Like, it could be worse. Well, that was a short section. Where'd my cursor go? There it is. I think the amazing thing to me with the Kirby franchise... Well, I guess, like, maybe not. I was gonna say... They've, like, changed directors, like, multiple times and such. But they might have a lore director, too, really. I think most game franchises do. Like, even Mario has a lore director, probably, or, like, a lore Bible that says what you can and can't do. Because even though they don't like to refer to, like, a greater continuity, and they don't like to be like, hey, remember the events of Galaxy, they do still like, have do's and don'ts with the characters and such. Like, oh, that wouldn't be a thing they would do. Which is, for their case, probably more when they're, like... I was gonna say licensing, which isn't quite the right word, but you know what I mean. Let's just switch to every character before I switch to the right one. Well, that didn't work. I think that's part of why, like, the Zelda games are all disconnected. I think they have this mantra of, it'll never be, like, mainstream if we make it too complicated, because then people are gonna feel alienated if they don't play all of them. What? Disagree. Riley, I don't need daily updates on if you brushed your teeth or not. I don't wanna do that yet. Dude, that's very tight. My brain just plays the drill music when I'm in these sections. Oh. I mean, it's good to form, like, better habits and everything. There's better ways of phrasing it, though, I think. Well, that wasn't even worth it. Yeah, I saw that about Resident Evil 9 just recently. There are other games that do it, but it's certainly not common. Sorry, what? Oh, I didn't even see those for some reason. Dude, I'm pushing the button so many times. Okay. I might say that the game is getting, like, difficult in ways that aren't great. But it's not too offensive. I think the Star Fox games actually had the characters aging up, but you can see where that got them, because they kind of said never mind eventually and rebooted it all anyway, so... And I think that was probably a part of the... Well, that's clearly why the series isn't succeeding, because people can't relate to the characters when they're actually aging up. We gotta keep them young forever.
feel like there are other examples, but I certainly can't think of many, so you are not incorrect by pointing that one out. Oh. I'm stupid. Oh, I'm getting lost. Okay, hold on. What are we doing here? No, go back down. Okay, so... we, like, just came in this way, right? What was over here? Yeah, it's the way I got up? Okay. This map is hard to read because it looks like there's a wall here, but you can go through that. I don't like that. So on that note, what's over here? I think I did that already. Okay, I'm getting so turned around. I do think that's going to be my something mean for this game, is the stages are just too sprawling. Not necessarily too big, it's just that they're all over the place. And if you're horrible at mental mapping games like I am, it's kind of a bad time. They rebooted Star Fox series over 10 years ago. Oh god, don't. Why are you doing this to me? Well, why? What did I do to you? What did I do to you, Riley? Yes, I do believe Star Fox Zero was about 10 years ago. I don't like thinking about it. On one hand, I do, because I'm in a much better place in my life in general than I was back then. So it's nice to look back and be like, oh yeah, I'm doing better than I once was. So that's nice, but also, there's no way that was 10 years ago. Oh. I guess we have been here for a while, haven't we? And we got all of the things, so cool. I left the cursor on the screen, I'm sorry.
Does anybody but me think that there were a lot of robots and death traps and stuff out there? Too much action for you to handle, Sonic? As if. No, I'm just saying something big must be going on if there's so many. Hey, I see somebody ahead hiding in the shadows. It's probably Styx. She's paranoid as fuck. Or it could be Shadow. It's Shadow. Is that irony? I don't think that's irony. Hey, he's running away. That's not his style. Let's find out what he's running from, or to who he's running. To whom he's running. Yeah. Yeah. You mean to whom? Well, look who's learning grammar. I still think the first example wasn't correct. But... You mean, whom is learning? That one's not right. Never mind. Who and whom is a tricky one. That's why I'm kind of not sure if that the first one was correct. Cool, I'm glad I came all the way out of the way for this one. Do I really have to go back for Tails' lab? With a reboot like that, you're just left feeling like you're playing a worse version of the game you've already played. I mean, not necessarily, because Star Fox 64 is like kind of a reboot already of the original Star Fox. And Star Fox 64 fucks. The problem is that 64 is a really good fucking game. And instead of making a really good fucking game, they tried to, like, innovate in directions that they didn't need to innovate. I probably haven't played it since it came out. I vaguely recall... A Star Fox Marathon is one that I was thinking about doing at one point, too, and I just never got around to it. Which I could consider doing now, because all of them but Zero are on retro achievements, so that could be a way to do it. I do remember liking it more than most people did, but there were definitely some things in it that were like, why did you have to break what worked? Like, Star Fox Zero had a definite, we're gonna try to fix things that aren't broken feel to it. And it just, like, makes it worse. And it's also just, it just didn't age well. An arcadey style game like that needed more depth than branching paths. And they didn't, like, do anything for Star Fox Zero, for, like, to add, like, replayability. They were just like, oh, well, there's, like, different paths you can take, but even then it's, like, kind of the same amount of paths as Star Fox 64. They rebooted Star Fox 64, they made it worse, and then they didn't, like, do anything to, like, make it modern. There's a lot of problems with Star Fox Zero, is kind of just the end of what I'm trying to get to there. Yeah, maybe that's a marathon I can start thinking about. There's a lot of marathons I would like to do. And ones like that, Wario is another one that why would I do that? Wario is another one that I wanted to do a marathon for a long time, and I was waiting for Nintendo to put all of the Wario games on Switch Online, and they fucking still haven't for some fucking reason. And marathons like that wouldn't be terribly long. So they're maybe not super offensive to run through.
compared to this, which is monstrous. I think both Star Fox and Wario are, like, I want to say, like, 8 or 9 games at most. I missed a ring. I'm sad. I think I literally missed one ring. I'm so disappointed. Yeah, I think Assault sucks. But it did try to, like, do its own thing. Which is something. I don't think it was a good something. I thought the on-foot missions were really bad. And they were, like, too much of a departure from the other gameplay. Was I off the time at one? Well, I gotta do it again. I didn't even notice that. I wasn't even really trying to go fast, either. Like, I snuck in some boosts here and there, but I wasn't really trying, you know? Oh, I almost missed those. I might have to ban the word Jet the Hawk. I guess it's more of a phrase. Oh, he's mind controlled too. Hello, Shadow. I see you've come out of the shadows. There are no shadows. It's a joke. Your name is Shadow. Hiding in the shadows. Get it? It's funny. Hold on. You are talking like a robot. Wait, now I am talking like a robot. God, this version of Sonic might be the worst version of Sonic. You will fail. I mean, how do you know what I'm doing? Do you know where Amy is? Your destruction is inevitable. You will not stop us. Challenge accept. What? Overall, like, the models of the characters look way better in this game than they did in Rise of Lyric. Like, Shadow actually looks like Shadow. There's no reason to ban him. I'm getting a little tired of talking about how much of a piece of shit he is, I'm gonna be honest. It's a conversation with no value at this point. It's so weird that there's not, like, a finish line or anything there. I mean, there is, but it's after you've already finished. I was 1 second. I'm not redoing that. Those stages are not that fun. Oh.
Hey, guys, they're coming around. Dude, Johnny, not gonna get out again. No, Knuckles went to talk to him. What's going on? That's what we want to know. Why did you attack us? Where's Amy? Back up! More annoying than usual. So this is making sense. Everything I remember was I was talking to...
God, why is it so botched?
Now, but it's clearly some advanced tech. Like a mini neural bypass switch. A mind control device.
Lyric. Where's Amy, you spineless freak? Save. We're having the most delightful conversation. Why don't you come here and face me? I'm far too busy peeling back the layers of Amy's brain like a rotten onion.
Ew.
Once she leads me to this crystal transmits, I'll have power over a good part. I'll crush you all under my heel.
You don't have an ego, you're a snake.
Got him.
Heel envy.
Wait! Okay. Let's follow him into the city. See if we can find any clues about Amy.
I actually, Yeah, Nerdist, you pointed out that, like, I'm halfway through it already. I wonder if I could just do all of this tonight. I thought this was going to be a 2-stream kind of game, but I might be able to do it in 1. Even at the rate I'm going. If I were to start rushing, I'd absolutely be able to finish it tonight. Shield Award. Reaching the first checkpoint automatically awards a shield. Cool, I guess. There's a lot of checkpoints, so only the first checkpoint doing that isn't terribly exciting. Highlight ring and shield locations on the adventure map. I actually, okay, I could see why you'd want to disable that. I actually am, like, not that into that. Well, I'm gonna keep it on anyway. Or, I don't know why I said that and then immediately turned it off. Don't mind me. And hey, let's repair more of the crystal. Make it look more pretty. Going. Ancient city. I mean, hell, even if... I'm probably just gonna push to finish this tonight. Even if I can't do it in under 6 hours, I could almost certainly do it under 7. God, Styx is annoying. And yet, better than Jet the Hawk. And Marine. And I don't know if I'd give her more credit than Charmy. I really like what they're doing with Charmy in the chaotic case files. So Charmy's getting a pass for a little bit. Yeah, you fucking show her tits. Whoops. That's not the button.
This music very suddenly sounds very Rise of Lyric-y. Like, they went from having, like, some cool bangers. I mean, not bangers, but, like, you know, they were bops at the least. And now this is, like, just feeling very generic again. Whoops. Oh yeah, the girls are being added tomorrow, right? Today's Tuesday, right? So tomorrow's Wednesday. This is how weeks work. Was I able to go up through... Whip. Was I able to go up that way? I feel like there's still a lot here that I'm missing. I feel like I can get up there somewhere. What would be... Oh, they do show those, actually. But they only show them when I'm next to them. It would be nice to see where the entrances and exits are. Let's try and go back. Whoops. No, that's the other direction. Okay. Oh, get back at that. Take it easy, Nerdus. Sure, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll probably be on Fire and Ice tomorrow. I think I should be able to finish this, no problem, tonight. Okay, so I can't go up here, so we must double back at some point. And good luck with the rest of your grind. You'll probably have that done by tomorrow, by the time I'm tomorrow, if I had to guess. The switching's weird sometimes. Because I pushed that like a couple times, but I think you have to be at like a complete standstill for the switch to work. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, do I want to go this way? That's something I'm just regularly confused about. Like, which way is the way forward? It feels like this is a side path, right? Actually, there's no other path down there. So, of course it is. Well, rather, this is the way forward. Whee! Yay. Please, I already took my hand off the controller to reach for the mouse. What are you doing to me? Owie. Oh, I understand. That's what the rings are for. See, again, like, which way is forward? Usually I can just trust that right is the way forward, but... Oh, okay, so now we're back here. No comment. Oh! It is fine. There are occasionally some moments where, like, you start trying to go fast, and then it's like, ha! Gotcha! Why'd you think that going fast here was a good idea? Stupid. Okay, that's my bad. Bye-bye. I don't need to break that. That just goes back. This goes up. Okay, was there anything else back that way? Maybe? I feel like there could have been some shit that way. I should probably go check it out. What? Homing attack, save me, please. Alright, this is probably not what I want. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go back very easily. I can't tell if it wouldn't let me jump or if it just ate my input. It just won't let me. Okay, so we're... This is my life now. I also have to hope that there's a way back at some point. Oh! That's on me. See? Like, don't go fast. Fast bad. This is so... refreshing after playing Rise of Lyric yesterday for the last 2 days. It's refreshing to play, like, a game that actually has soul. I feel like I'm overstating it there. Because really, Rise of Lyric was not awful. It was not as bad as you have been led to believe, but also... Going fast is very fun. And that's just, like, the tip of the iceberg of, like, why this is better than Rise of Lyric. I mean, I had a feeling I would like this a lot more, because I do think the 2D sections were some of the better sections in Rise of Lyric. Like, that was typically where the game was actually like, oh, this isn't, like, completely awful. Yeah, it's the wrong way.
But just the fact that, like, going fast is actually, like, fun. Whereas it was painful in Rise of Lyric. Thanks for eating my jump input again. What is going on? Ow, that's on me. Soulless was a world that came to mind. I think you nailed it yesterday when you called it a just because game. I think that was, like, really on point. Because it definitely was not the worst game I've ever played. But it was also, like, what are we doing here? Like, what is anyone getting out of this? Out of this exchange? God, the missile has an eternal cooldown. I clicked the screen. I think the emulator might have a problem with, like, just dropping inputs. Because I clicked the screen and just nothing happened. Like, I feel like I didn't get anything out of it. It almost felt bad. Oh god, that was not great. It almost felt bad taking the game out of the console last night, because I felt like... Man, like, I bought this game to play it here, and, like, I feel like I didn't really get anything out of it. Like, I got content, and it was a lot of laughs, because it was not good. But other than that, it was like, I almost felt like I needed to play it more, just because I felt like I didn't get anything out of it. It was a very weird feeling. It's just needlessly mean, but I'm gonna say it anyway. The last game I got that feeling from was Mario Kart World. Where I was, like, disappointed and was like, damn, that's it? That's so mean. But also, fuck that game. I go back and forth, like, I seesaw on that fucking game. I don't know if anyone's noticed that. I'm sure you have. I go back and forth between, like, the game isn't that bad, and that game was fucking awful. Like, I really pivot between Mario Kart World was fine, and it is absolute detritus. Where am I? I don't think coming that way did anything for anyone. Yeah, I think that was where I wanted to be. I mean, Hero's soundtrack is fine. I think it's a little overhyped, but it's not bad. People talk about it like it's life-changing, which I think is not the case, but it's fine. So wait, what am I looking for here? Am I supposed to get on the other side first somehow? maybe? I kind of wish you could just click and drag the screen around, but you can't. I do think Heroes was, like, made by people that actually, like, cared about Sonic. At the least. I think Boom's biggest issue is that I don't think anyone involved gave a shit about Sonic. They were just hired to make a game, and they made a game. But honestly, I kind of feel like Heroes was more of a glitchy mess than Rise of Lyric was. Like, there's just no denying the fact that, like, I was frustrated playing Sonic Heroes, and that was not the case when I was playing Rise of Lyric. Like, it was not good, but, like, I wasn't in, like, fucking agony, where I was like, God, I want this to be over. If anything, it was just boring. And that's why I wanted it to be over. Can I go back the other way? Yes, very carefully. But, like, Heroes and Secret Rings were like, I hate this and I don't want to be playing this anymore. Thank you for eating my jump input, I appreciate it. Fucker. Fuck. I mean, that's the end of the stage anyway, so I don't think I really want to be there. Where am I? God, I'm so turned around again. Like, navigating these areas sucks. Alright, well, this is where I wanted to be, so at least I think? No, how do I get over to the part that I need sticks for? Oh god, okay. And yeah, similarly, I feel like this was made by people that were actually, like, liked Sonic. I hope this is where I want to be. I'm not really sure what's going on right now. I mean, hey, there's a crystal, so... How am I doing on all that shit? So I need one more crystal, 3 more upgrade blueprints. It's a little gross. There we go. Jesus. Why?
Okay. I don't know what that actually did, but I'm sure it's good. No, I don't want to go this way. Jesus. Oh my god. What? I pushed the button! Oh my god. Again, I pushed the jump button, and they were just like, no, you didn't. Oh, I hates it. Alright, so I guess I just have to, like... No, for the love of God. Well, that was agony. For the wrong reasons. I'm going fast, baby. Boing, boing. Alright, please send me where I want to go. So that I can get the rest of this stuff in that area. Hey, look at that. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Okay. Still missing 2 upgrades. Did I go this way? I don't think I did. No. Yeah. Dude, what? Thank you, homing attack. Appreciate everything you do for me. Cool. Okay. Nah, I think that's about all there is here. Missing 1 upgrade. Oh, there it is. So we're good, right? Yes. Don't have rings, but that's fine. Love it. If I can just fix this next video log of Amy's, we can figure out why she was here. I'm not real big on fixing stuff. Is there anything you need me to break?
Nuh-uh.
Not now. Maybe later. Because that's kind of my specialty. You want something broken right? Just ask Knuckles. That's what they say. Literally, that's the first time I've ever heard anybody say that. So, you need something broken? Besides my concentration, you mean? No, Sounds like Amy was tracking a signal. I bet if I scan all open frequencies, I could... Bingo, there it is. Signal is coming from underground. We're practically standing on it. Lucky break. Is it? Or do you just like saying break? Hey, Worm Tunnel. Robot facility. We'll do this, and then we'll go back and turn in shards and upgrades, maybe? I don't remember what the next upgrade was, so I guess I don't remember if it's going to be worth going back for. I feel like the map ones are, like, the more useful ones. Whoops. Oh well, we're just gonna keep going for now. These are basically special stages, aren't they? For some reason I didn't see the path on the right. I don't know. I'm still a little damaged from Rise of Lyric yesterday. You're gonna have to forgive me. I did it again! I'm stupid! I forgot you can't turn while you're boosting. I like how they never told me I could boost. I guess I would have figured it out once those blocks that you have to bash through came up. How fucked is it that, like, this alone would not only make, like, a pretty decent game, but it would make a better game than Rise of Lyric? I missed one ring again. I hate everything. Yep. I don't know what the timer was. Oh my god. 1 second again? These are kind of the only ones that I care to, like, do, like, the speed on because they're fast anyway. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. What am I doing? Doing, doing. No, I was looking at the ad timer. Oh man, I glanced away because I thought I saw something on the dashboard move, so I was like, oh, our ad's coming up, and then I missed rings. Big sad. That one always gets me. There's something about his run cycle I really don't like. His legs reach too far forward or something. And not far enough back. Looks really unnatural. I beg to differ. I think I let go, like, the frame that I hit it. I wasn't watching the timer, but I got all the rings. Probably okay, though. Fuck. Well, I don't really care about that one as much. Alright, do I want to take a break? I guess we still have a little bit before ads start, so... just take a break early. I might do that. Is there, like...
There's not, like, an easy way to, like, fast travel back. Like, you can't do it from the menu or anything. I guess I didn't have to walk that far. At least you don't have to fast travel through, like, each individual area. Ring defense? I mean, if that makes it that I don't drop all of my rings when I get hit, that's pretty sick. %25 less rings when damaged. I don't fully understand that number. So does that mean that I keep 25% of my rings when I take damage, or does that mean that when you take damage, you take 400 rings in damage, and now I'll only lose 300? One of those is good. One of those is not so good. I don't know, you've seen a lot of big robot factories. Yes, I'm basically being selective about which lines I read just because I don't want to figure out a Styx voice for one game. That is, in fact, a thing that's happening. I don't know if she's in Fire and Ice. Yes, exactly. That. Wow, got him. This writing is still pretty bad, and somehow it's not as bad as Rise of Lyrics. And I think that's because the characters aren't acting shitty. Like, all of like I mentioned earlier, that in Rise of Lyric, Sonic looks like he doesn't want to be there, like, the entire time. And I think that's kind of like what all of the characters look like. They all seem like they just don't want to be there. It's all, like, very cynical and snarky and sarcastic. What am I doing? Team left. They're still pretty snarky and sarcastic in this, but, like, not to the same degree. What? Was he, like, slightly too high? What the fuck was that? Okay, well, that's, like, the way forwards. Let's go check team right. Ow. It's kind of sad that I feel like the soundtrack, like, started really strong, and now, like, there hasn't really been a, oh, this is a fucking banger track in, like, a minute. I feel like we're back to Rise of Lyric, where it's just kind of generic sounding. It's better than Rise of Lyric still, but, like...
Oh, back here. Okay. I guess let's go down this way. Okay. At least these levels do seem to be pretty well designed in regards to, like, there's not a lot of, oh, you can't go back. There's definitely a lot of games like... This is another kind of game that I feel like everyone's played a game like this. Like, it's kind of like nothing super special. But it's like, it's not bad, right? And I think something that games like this make an error with a lot, for me personally. I love collectibles. I don't like collectibles that are... Oh, you didn't think to get that before you stepped on this boost pad? Well, there's no going back now. Sorry, loser. And I think this game does a good job of not doing that. I'm constantly paranoid that it's going to, but I don't think it's actually locked me out of anything yet. Okay, I think I got everything. Oh, are we going deeper in still? I think we might be. Okay. I think I got everything that I can get here, though. Also, plenty of checkpoints, which is kind of nice. Where am I and what am I looking for here? Oh, I can just get there that way. Okay. How did I not notice that ads were coming up? I'm probably gonna keep going because I would like to finish this tonight, I think. Not for I want it to be over reasons. I am having a pretty good time. More of there's so much shit on my to-do list that if I could... Any game that I can knock out in one night is like a huge win. Okay, so we're back here again. I guess let's just go this way. I feel like I might be missing some stuff already, but I think some of these later stages are probably going to require multiple runs. Ow. I'm stupid. I don't know why I thought... My brain was like, oh, surely that will be gone by the time you try to jump through it. None of that went according to plan. Oh, I could just do that. That's actually really easy. Now where the fuck am I? At least, as much as it can be, like, kind of frustrating here that these areas are extremely sprawling and it can be easy to, like, get lost, at least they're not... I'm not getting lost in the sense of I don't even know how to finish the level because I'm completely lost. So at least it's from, like, a side content kind of perspective, you know what I mean? Fuck. I feel like they could have stood to have made this map persist a little while longer than it does. Like, maybe fade out more slowly. I understand the point is sonar, but... Ow. Four upgrades, only one crystal. Oh, that's the end of the level already. mini, which is not what we want. Okay. Oh, I feel like I've missed so much and I don't even know where to begin. I mean, okay, all of that down there. We did that. Yeah, there's the whole area over there. Okay. Okay. I'm pushing the wrong button again. I don't know why I keep trying to push Y to do the homing attack. That's... I don't know where my brain picked that up. Oh, well, okay. This isn't... I don't necessarily want to be down here already, but I guess that's fine. Okay. I don't like that enemy, because it feels like the only way you can deal with it is with the boomerang, but doing so isn't really elegant. Cool. Cool. That is cool, though. Okay, now we're over here. But were we done down there? I don't think we were. No, it looks like there's still something over there. Can I just get there by going further down, maybe? Okay, you can deal with them that way. That's much better. That's much more better. Alright, so let's drop down here this time. No, this is the way we just went. Ow. Yeah, here we go. I commented when we got here that I think the soundtrack has taken a turn down, and I still mostly feel like this isn't bad. But it also isn't very Sonic. This sounds like Donkey Kong Country music, which is, like, still good. Just in a very different way. Wait, is there anything else down there? No? Just you're just gonna lay a trap for me like that? Okay, cool. You could have made the lava a lot higher, and then I wouldn't have had to wonder. That is all I'm saying. Unfortunately, I don't think we actually... Yeah, we're back here, so we didn't actually find anything there. Holy shit, we missed so much. And I don't know, like, where I went off the rails. Like, what did I miss? That was a little spooky. And I don't think I can go back, either. I guess there is one way that the game locks you, and that's the things that send you, like, into the background or into the foreground, like, into the second half of the stage. Those are all one way, I think. So I can't, like, go back now that I'm here. So at least I know that, like, I think I have this area done. I don't think I missed anything here. It's all on earlier areas. End of the line, the disassembly line. I made that joke already, Knuckles. Now you're trying to copy my jokes before I think of them? Pathetic. Part of me feels bad about the mass destruction of such an astonishing technological marvel. And the other part? The other part's busy figuring out a way to blow this joint into the stratosphere. Wow, Tails is violent in this game, in this series. Oh, I like that part. Let's go with that one. Rip. Facility race. We'll go back to that stage. We're not done. It looks like this control terminal is being controlled remotely from 10,000 feet above ground. Bet that's where Lyric's hiding. Fascinating. Okay, sir, thanks a lot. Any other info you need from that gizmo? No, I got what we needed. Then stand back and let me show you why I'm called Knuckles. Because you have those pointy knuckle things on your gloves? Huh? Oh, I get it. You know what? That makes more sense. I thought it was because I smashed stuff, but then I guess they'd call me Smashies. Smashels? Did I say Smashels? I think it probably said Smashels. So are those things, like, on his gloves, or are they, like, actual parts of his body? That's always been unclear to me. I always assumed it was a part of his body. But then the way they are in this series, like, this design, they're, like, completely different. Smashels, when you're done smashing that terminal, got something else you can try and smash. Cool, what is it? Not what, who? It's Metal Sonic, and he's coming in fast. What's he doing here? It's only one person who could be behind Metal Sonic's appearance, and without naming any names, he has a really stupid mustache. Metal Sonic. Protect the factory and eliminate Sonic and his friends. Oh, you sure showed him. Boring conversation anyway. Missed opportunity. And yeah, I guess we haven't heard from Eggman yet. I didn't even process that. Wait, why am I playing as Sonic when... Okay, whatever. Sorry, I wanted... Hydrate. I thought I'd be racing as Knuckles against Metal Sonic. A lot of these, like, shortcuts don't actually seem to be great shortcuts. Like, I feel like it wouldn't surprise me to... Oh my god, homing attack, please. It wouldn't surprise me to find out that if, like, some kids may have had trouble with these races. Because they actually do a very good job of keeping up. Oh, I missed that one. Just didn't see it. Please. Please! Well, this is bad. On the other hand, I kind of caught up pretty easily once he did get ahead. Maybe they just rubber band pretty well to kind of keep pace with you. Anybody see which way Metal Sonic went? Yeah, he took off towards that volcano. Speaking of which, is anyone else feeling hot? Is anyone else feeling lost? No. I thought they had a rule about having all 4 characters on screen or something. It hasn't happened before now. Why would you think that Metal Sonic would lead us in the right direction? I guess since we've never met in this... Since this ignores the events of Rise of Lyric, we have no reason to believe that he'd be working with Eggman, I guess. Okay, so we're good here, except for this one. Oh boy. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, like, I looked up the how long to beat for all of these games, and I'm pretty sure this one was much longer than it's turning out to be. And maybe that's because they count trying to do the, like, time trial areas, too. Well, how did I miss that? I mean, that's only... Well, that's the last upgrade. Where's... There's a crystal over there. I wish it had something that signified, like, you've taken this entrance before. Because I know I've taken that one. At least I'm pretty sure. I think I probably took that one. I don't know if I took this one. I feel like these maps could just be better. Like, it's nice that they exist, but I wouldn't say they help all that much when it comes to... Actually, I don't think I did take this one on the left. Because that was, like, the first one I found, and then I turned around. Thank you for eating my junk. Love it. Yeah, I found this and then immediately left, so this might be a lot of what I'm missing. No, I was here. Well, shit. Yeah, I did this one. I remember this now. So I guess I did come back to it. Okay, so there's an item down here. So we did this area. Maybe the one on the right I didn't do. Whoops, that's not the right button at all. Oh yeah, and then there's all this down here that I somehow missed. Oh, okay, I see. So that's the last upgrade. So I'm missing 3 crystals. I think I probably want to go back that way, actually. Well, this is back at the beginning. Okay. So I think I want to go back over to that one now. Is probably what I want to do. I honestly wish it didn't stick in place. Probably this one? So yeah, I can't do much from this side. Stupid. Oh. It wasn't even what I was looking for. I mean, it is, but not that. Oh, okay. So there's... Is that the last 2? Because now I'm missing 2, right? Okay, cool. I think this wound up not being as involved as I expected. Okay. What just happened? Alright, well, we don't want to go back now. That'll probably take us to that other one I was looking for. Maybe we should call them Smatchels. Yay. That's fine. Alright, now we want to go back to the middle one, right? That is everything. Yes. What? Oh, I'm dumb. There's a burrowing thing right there. I have to remember where the exit is. It was up, wasn't it? Yes. So I don't necessarily want to go that way, I want to go back that way. Alright. And we got the rings, cool. Why not? Oh, do I want to go back again? Well, I guess I can just move forward, actually. ahead and take me to this one. Just because I don't know if it's going to be like, oh, you can only access it for the first time from here or something. I'm curious what that's even gonna do. Mega Grapple. It's shorter than Rise of Lyric? Yeah, for sure. Instantly destroy an enemy after grappling off it. Oh, cool. That sounds useful. Ring Attractor sounds sick. And Mega Sprint. I actually don't like the sound of that. That's gonna make us go super fast. I feel like you can already get punished in this for going too fast, so that one doesn't sound great. But yeah, I'll finish this tonight for sure. I think there's only 2 levels left. Yeah. See, I'll definitely finish this tonight. Yeah, it's definitely shorter. And I think that's because... I think that's because Rise of Lyric has a shitty hub world. Like, I think that makes it take a lot longer, because you have to wander around in the hub world to try to figure out how to get where you're going. And this just has a, you know, basically level select. If Rise of Lyric just had a level select, they'd probably be similarly lengthed games. Okay, it's official. We're lost. Who knew volcanic caverns could be so complicated? We could be here a while. This isn't how I thought I'd go out. I figured I'd go out in a ball of fire. This is a volcano. It's basically a ball of fire inside a mountain. Really? Oh, well, then this is exactly how I thought I'd go out. Sweet. Called it. Listen, guys, I know we lost Metal Sonic and things look bad, but we'll get out of this. We always do. How? I'm with you so far. Hold on, guys. The algorithm is just finishing up the decryption on another file. She's saying the ancients had a plane? A whole hangar full of ancient vehicles, and it's right here in the volcano. If we can get to it, we can blow this joint. Before this joint blows... And I mean, if I knew exactly where I was going in Rise of Lyric, and, like, especially in regards to the hub world, I probably would have finished it in a night as well. Well, it was just stupid. And I think this, I mean, even though it is shorter, I think it's also just better. In, like, I might say every way. Unless you're one of those wackos that thinks hub worlds are, like, revolutionary and it just makes games better, which I disagree with. Because I guess that has, like, side quests and this doesn't. It more focuses on, like, completion, which I think just makes for a better video game. I mean, I gave Rise of Lyric, what, a 1.5? What did I give Lost World 3DS? Because I like this better than Lost World. Sorry, give me a moment. I gave Lost World a 2. 3DS Lost World specifically. This is way better than Lost World was. What did I give Generations? A 3? Honestly, it's better than 3DS Generations, too. I don't know what I'm gonna give this, but, like, it's pretty good. I am enjoying my time. It's a pretty small area. Fuck you. And it is, like... It's funny that that wound up being the case, because... I'm so conflicted over Rise of Lyric, because it really was not as bad as I was expecting. And I do think that game is, like, overhated, but it still was, like, not good. Like, do not get it twisted. I feel very similarly with that game as I did when I first played 06. Where I was like, yeah, it's not good, but, like, people overblow it a little bit. If anything, these are a more upsetting situation, because, like, people just don't talk about them. It's kind of fucked that people talked about Rise of Lyric as much as they did, but they didn't talk about the ones that were actually pretty good. Okay, so I didn't want to go this way. Great. Whee! Fast. Alright, I think I might have already missed some stuff here, but maybe I'll get an opportunity to go back. I'll be very curious to see how Fire and Ice compare to this, then. Because, again, never heard anyone talk about it, so... that could either be a good thing or a bad thing. In this case, I think it was a no one played it thing. Again, like I was saying earlier, I think Rise of Lyric had such a bad reputation, combined with the fact that these were handheld games, I think people just didn't give them a chance. Like, movement is satisfying. If anything, like, it does drop inputs a fair amount of times, but that might be an emulator problem, so I'm not gonna hold that against it. Oh shit, well I missed all that. Well, okay. Whoops. I could probably go back, but I think I'm gonna have to already do a second run through this stage, so it's fine. I think the negative here is definitely these stages are way too sprawling. Whoops. Whee! Beg your pardon? What, did it hit the fire? Did that work? I think it did. Okay, good. Well, I'm bad. Fuck. I could see some people complaining about, like, any of the, like, whenever you hit a boost strip, the game basically just plays itself for a couple seconds. And I know people like to complain about that with Sonic games. I would counter that argument and say, what's the difference between that and, like, a 37-second summon in a Final Fantasy game? Like, why is it so much more egregious here? I'm bad. I really wanted the rings, man. What can I say? I hate that you can't... You can switch in midair, but you can't do anything after you switch. So it's very much a... You weren't supposed to do that. You were supposed to already know that you needed Tails at that moment. Please step away from the, what are these called? Dash block? Is that just a pit? What's up there? Do I want it? No? Well, why not? Come on, please. Doink. Come on, man. The homing attack is so fucking stupid sometimes. I take back what I said earlier about being happy to have it back. I think it's that the enemy has to very specifically be under you for the homing attack to work. And we're talking, like, explicitly, like, Y-axis below you. So if you're just, like, horizontal with it, a lot of times it just doesn't work. Oh, wait! Bait used to be believable. If anything, I'm kind of worried about Fire and Ice because of the fact that when I looked up all of these games on how long to beat, I think Fire and Ice was, like, significantly shorter. So now I'm worried that it's going to be, like, a 3-hour game. I'm pretty sure it said that this was about the same length as Rise of Lyric, which, like, isn't true. Alright, I missed one upgrade and one crystal. And it was probably that earlier area where I progressed a little faster than I should have. Easy fix. Are you sure you can fly this plane? I'm not even sure this is technically a plane. You're not filling me with confidence. We're still in the air, aren't we? I'm actually impressed. It's not bad for tech that's thousands of years old. What a face that is. That's emote-worthy. Are there any ancient barf bags in this thing? Oh yeah, you're pretty crazy. Six is right. Wow, I never thought I'd say that. Apparently the ancients didn't need to do much turning. This control yoke stinks. Oh, I was like, this is a non sequitur if I've ever seen one, but no, I get it. That joke really does stink. I didn't get it at all. Not joke, yoke. It's like a steering wheel, and like I said, it stinks. Can we just land? If you consider crashing a landing, then yes, we're about to land. Hold on. Why is there a Quincy shop on every world, but not like a Tails shop, which is significantly more useful to have? It's a weird decision. I think this is the last worm tunnel. I'll probably do this and then take a quick break before we wrap it up. Well, okay. I don't think I'm gonna worry about the rings too much. Especially since I missed a bunch already. I pushed the button, but I think I was like a frame late. It's a little rough that these areas don't have checkpoints, but also these are like side content, I think. Like, you don't have to finish these. They're always out of the way. Ah, fuck. Oh well. With the Boom games in particular, I've been doing a lot of thinking about, like, well, how would kids think about this, right? And I could see, like, these being, like, kind of tough. Which, again, is probably why they were made to be side contents. Pretty smart design, honestly. That was scary. So it's in the back of my neck on that one. Fuck. Shouldn't have boosted that long. Fuck. That one's cheap. That one's also cheap because you can barely see it coming. I did it again! I keep expecting there to be 2 doors for some reason, so I just, like, need to keep boosting.
I don't know if it's fast enough, but... No! Oh, take it. I was being a little careful with the boosting, because I didn't want to run into the same problem again. Good timing, at least. 13 seconds before ads. Is this the next stage? Oh, we're going to another slingshot already. Okay, so was there only 2 stages here? And there's only gonna be 1 stage on the next world, too? That's... Oh, so there might actually be another worm stage in the next level, then. So I guess I want to do this before I leave, then. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break while ads is playing. And then we'll, I think we should be able to wrap this up. I don't know if I mentioned yesterday. Oh wait, I need my blanket. It's cold. I don't know if I mentioned yesterday. I don't think I did. It's a weird... Oh, this has just kind of never happened moment that I had yesterday. I woke up and the light bulb in the refrigerator had blown. Which caused me to panic because I thought, my first thought was that the power was out, and then I was like, wait, no, every other light around me is on. That's clearly not the case. It's just weird. I can't remember there ever being a time where the light in the refrigerator went out in my lifespan. There probably was when I was younger, and it was just like my parents fixed it before I ever noticed it. It's just weird because it's still, every time I open the fridge, I go, oh shit, the power's out, and then I'm like, no, it's that the light is out and we don't have a bulb to fix it yet. It's just strange. Also, knock wood, and I've probably mentioned this before, I've lived in this apartment for 8 years. The light bulb in this room has never gone out. It's never needed replaced. I think we've had to replace every other light bulb in the house, but this one's never gone out, which is just kind of weird. Especially because it's, like, on all the time. Not all the time, but, like, you know, as an overnighter, I tend to have it on for the duration of my day. Alright. What are we looking at here? So this area is clean. We can just kind of run through this area. I did that last time, too. Boing. So we got this. My hand was very much not on the controller. This is very much reaching for the mouse so that I could move the map around. So we've definitely got one up there that I just kind of skipped. What all do we need here? We need one crystal, one upgrade. So there's our crystal. So let's start with that. Which is really, like, why did I not go this way? I even remember opening it. Why did I not actually go this way? Squish. Alright, is the other crystal, or the other upgrade up here? I mean, we're gonna keep going this way anyway. I don't see it. So it must be in one of the side sections. Shit, it's a big map. Yeah, there must have been like a whole section in one of the side sections that I missed. I'm pleasantly surprised by this game. Oh, right, the tornado. I didn't do that. Because I didn't come up here. Not the tornado, the sky, the sea fox. Yeah, I didn't do this. So this is probably the last part I'm missing. Alright, so straight up. Oh, did I get it? Like,
Did I accidentally blow it up before I even noticed? This is going horribly. I know, I'm working on it. Yep, that's not good. And I'm assuming you have to actually make it to the end. Oh yeah, because it was right there. Oh, not good. No. Please. I did it. Okay, cool. We're donezo. We can just leave now. Cool. Hold, please. Almost knocked my phone over again. It's, well, it's done charging now anyway, so I might as well just move it. Yeah, I think even, not even as a kid, I think even when this game came out, if I would have picked it up, I would have been like, hey, it's pretty fun. I like it. I hate to admit that I was criticizing people all night about, oh, they probably didn't give it a chance because Rise of Lyric was, like, had such a bad reputation and because it was a handheld game. Now, I gave handheld games a shot, but I did, in fact, be like, well, Rise of Lyric was so bad that these are probably not also not good. Because yeah, I did not even give these a shot. Now, granted, the point of time and of the point of I was in with my life, I didn't exactly have the money to buy like every single game I wanted to, so that was part of it too. And especially the 3DS that, like, already had so many good fucking games that were coming out all the time. And this was after Lost World, and I was kind of underwhelmed by that on 3DS as well, so... I'm sure people had valid reasons for being like, nah, I pass, as I did as well. But I bet a lot of people skipped it just because, well, Rise of Lyric was horrible. And handheld stigma. What? This hitbox is that big, huh? Okay, that's cool. I love that. Come on. Oh, I almost did it again. It's weird that you can switch characters in mid-air, but you can't do it while, like, running. Like, you have to be at a complete stop to switch characters, but you can also do it in the air. It's very odd. What the fuck did I just do? Oops. Okay. I do think this game could use, like... And this is a minor nitpick. I think it could use, like, Sonic Heroes-esque, like, character swapping gates to kind of clue you in, like, hey, here's the character you should probably be using right here. Because I feel like most people are probably just going to see the current, and then they're just going to dive into it, and then be like, oh shit, I wasn't supposed to come down here yet. Like, there's a couple of moments in this stage in particular that are very... Oh, you didn't know you were supposed to switch to Tails here? Oops. Now, it's not super punishing, because the game doesn't have lives. It just throws you back at the nearest platform, or if you fall in lava, the nearest checkpoint. Also, part of the problem here is I'm rushing like crazy. Because at this point I have everything I need on this stage, so I'm kind of like, alright, let's get on with it. Let's push the... I always push the wrong button with her in particular. For some reason, feeling like... I feel like her attack should be on Y, not on X. Oh my god. I hate that that prompt comes up before you can actually activate it, so if you're going too fast, that happens. I feel like they did a better job of making the Enter Beam. I couldn't remember what it was called for a second. I think they did a better job of making that feel like an integrated part of their movesets in this game, too. It felt kind of, like, clunky and like an afterthought in Rise of Lyric. And this is kind of what I was talking about, like, sure, you can chalk up part of, like, the optimization problems with Rise of Lyric to... you know, trying to meet a deadline and the console swap and everything like that, and like, yeah, it makes sense. Actually, hold on, we'll do the thing that we did before, because I don't think they'll actually let me go to the new area until I've been there once. But stuff like the Enter Beam feeling kind of like dumb, for lack of a better way of putting it, is like, that's a fundamental problem with the, like, core game design. So I think no matter what would have happened, that still would have been, like, kind of mediocre feeling.
And that's something I've definitely tried to do a lot of thinking about with this marathon, is, like... I feel like a lot of Sonic games just get flack for, like, being janky, right? And I tried to ask myself, well, if they fixed the jank, would it still be... I think that's why I tried to say, like, I can't say that the bad thing about a game is that it's janky, because it's too easy to just be like, oh yeah, it's janky, it's not great. Whereas I wanted to ask myself, what else was not very good about it? Whereas if they fixed the jank, what would the problem be then? And in a lot of cases, there are other problems. Air Fortress. Maybe there won't be another... I think there will be another worm. Because we're going to get the last 5 crystals here, the last 6 upgrades here, but then we're going to get 3 Sonic badges, and we still need 5 of those. So there's going to be a worm, and then there's going to be, like, a final boss. I don't remember what his voice was like. So did she break out of the mind control? But she still has the thing on. So how did she do that? Here's what's going to happen next. First, Sonic will kick down your door, and then he's going to kick your reptilian butt. Or maybe he'll set me free first, so I can kick your butt. Yeah, snakes don't have butts. I was kind of thinking that. Also, was he that large in Rise of Lyric? I feel like he's much bigger in this game. It's just so interesting to me how these games were made at the same time. And really, this probably had a shorter development cycle, if I had to guess. And probably less funding. And yet, it turned out so much better. Which I think it makes it easy for me to say that a lot of what's wrong with Rise of Lyric is probably that the scope was too large. Because what I basically mean by that is they were trying to make a game that was too ambitious for, like, the funding and the resources that they were given. Or they were just not the right developers for the job, which could have also been the case. Whereas I think this was given, like, more reasonable expectations. Well, that's not what I wanted you to do. I think that's kind of a story with a lot of handheld games, is that they're like... I think even the companies kind of undervalue them, and they're like, well, they're just handheld games, so, like, you know, let's be reasonable here and not, like, overdo it. And I think that's why they tend to, like, be pretty good.
And I actually think that for a while that's why... Oh. That's why so many Nintendo games were, like, on the good side. And that's kind of only falling apart now because they're getting greedy. But I think they're also very good at, like, acknowledging their scope. And not being over-ambitious with games, because, like, they know what they're capable of. The problem now is that they're getting greedy and they're okay with putting out slop just to make money. So their quality's gone down now, but for a long time, I think a lot of their games stand the test of time because they understood what they were capable of and didn't, like, overextend. Ooh, I can't believe that actually worked. I think that's why, like, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet were so bad, because they tried to be over-ambitious. They over-committed to what Game Freak was capable of, and didn't give them enough time to deliver on top of that. Which I do think if they were given enough time to deliver, that it probably would have been fine. I can do this from here, okay. Thought since maybe I was mid-jump, it wouldn't let me. I want to see if there's anything below. Oh, oh. See, I kind of dislike when they hide collectibles effectively in pits like that. Like, that's kind of shitty, because why would you think to look down there when you would think that it would just kill you if you tried to go down there? But the map does help with that. The map and, like, the radar, so that you can be like, oh, there's something down there. I feel like a lot of games like this would have hit it down there and then just been like, just no, forehead. There are still a couple of moments in this where it's very, like, oh, I went too far ahead and now I can't go back, and that's shitty, because now I can't get the thing. But it's, overall, I feel like a lot of games that try, like, this level of, like, collectibles, like, I feel like this isn't too egregious. How do I get up there? Like that. Not that it mattered? Okay, interesting. I'm bad. Boink. Alright, we got a diggy thing. Which I guess is gonna spit me out over there? But there's not really anything over there, is the thing. Later, nerd. Got to reset that. Oh. Would you look at that? Fuck. I beg your pardon? I saw him throw the beam. What? Oh, right, they dropped bombs. I forgot about that. Going. What am I doing? Alright, is this where I want to go? Hold on. Yeah, because there was nothing else back there. I would assume that this dig spot just goes back and forth there and isn't really relevant. It's an alternative way to go. And, like, I think that's the only way to get back to the previous area. Here's hoping. How are we looking? 2 shards, 2 upgrades. One shard, 2 upgrades. Final Sea Fox section. Probably. Oh, goodness. Okay. Ow. Great start. Great start. That's awful, and I hate it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That one was actually probably one of the easier ones. Alright, 1 crystal, 1 upgrade. Wow. I don't think I might be able to go back for that. And that makes me sad, because it's like the only... Is that the first one where it was specifically designed in a way that you can only get one? Because I dislike that. Fuck. What? Oh, right, I don't have to do the charge throw. Okay, that made my brain freak out for a second. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? bitch. Sometimes the springs, like, don't send you correctly. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure what the deal with that is. Final upgrade. Just pretend this is the year, like, 2030, and 3DS is on retro achievements now, and we just heard the... Yeah! Boing. Now, maybe it wouldn't have played until the end of the stage. I guess that... it's hard to say. Alright, so I only missed that one crystal. And you can bet your ass we're going back for it. It's the final crystal, how could we not? Oh. We saved her just like that? That was very anticlimactic. Oh, I want some tacos. Ew. That's really gross. Because... like, I do think people eat snake meat. But, like, he's not, like, just a snake. He's, like, a snake with rights. Because he's a living thing. And, like, you know what I mean. Animals are, like, not just animals in this game, in this world. So, like, her implying that they're gonna kill Lyric and eat him is, like... like, imagine if they had a friend that was a cow. You know? There's, like, problems with that. That's, like, an unsettling line of dialogue. I mean, I guess making boots out of him is also pretty awful. But just not on, like, quite the same level. Okay, maybe on the same level, just in a different direction. Let's say that. We probably will go a little bit over, but maybe not. Maybe not, we'll see. I guess it won't take too long to redo that one stage. I think I missed one. And then I didn't even react to that. So, great. I probably shouldn't be worried about doing it fast as much as I am. And yet, here I go. I pushed left first. I know I did. Don't lie to me, video game. That's fine. Well, that's unfortunate. But also fine. Did I miss one of those? I think I did. Definitely missed one of those. And one of those. Boing. Hey. I'm so glad that the way they handled tokens made me feel like I don't have to get all of them. Okay, yeah, let's go back and get this. I know exactly where it is, so this shouldn't take long. And then, interestingly, I guess we have, like, one boss. We haven't really had bosses in this game, which is maybe a downside, but sometimes it's kind of like, well, would you rather a bunch of bosses that might have been terrible anyway, or no bosses? And sometimes I find myself saying no bosses is fine, actually. That was weird. Because, yeah, like, Rise of Lyric had, like, what, 3 bosses? And they were fine, I guess. I didn't hate them, but they weren't anything special either. I did it again. What? Why? Oh, man. Well. Wow, it really sent me back. Holy shit. Momentum is a little weird in this game sometimes. It's not really a problem. But it can be a little awkward. It wasn't here, right? I
think it's like the next area. Yeah, it's this area over here, right? You have to take the lower rail. Would I have been able to back that up and do both? I may have been able to get this one and then back up somehow. Doesn't particularly matter unless I decide to do 100% speed runs or something, which probably not. Ow. Bitch. There's a bunch of, like, little small things that I don't like about this game. Like, what just happened there? You have to hold X to send the boomerang out in the form that you can control it. But she's not anchored while you're doing that. So, that I was, like, pushing right to turn around to throw it to the right, but I was still in complete control, so she just yeeted herself off the cliff. It's one of those things that's only caused trouble, like, twice, but enough that if I'm gonna nitpick, then that's gonna be a thing where I'm like, oh yeah, I hated that. Honestly, not even sure how I feel about... Like, what am I gonna say that the bad thing about this game is? I think it still might be that the stages are very sprawling at times. I kinda came to terms with that, though. I beg your pardon? Oh, come on. And I kind of feel like, compared to Rise of Lyric, I feel like complaining about anything in this game is like... I hate to play into the meme here of American compares everything to burgers. But imagine if you're getting a burger and, you know, they bring out not a burger. And that's kind of what Rise of Lyric is like, it's just like, they brought out the burger, it has like, you got the bun, you got the cheese, you got the lettuce, you got the tomato, you got the onions, you got the bacon, you got everything you want, but there's no patty. There's no burger patty, so it's like not a burger. That's Rise of Lyric. Like, there's a huge problem. Whereas this game is like, you remembered the pickles, but they're half pickles, not full pickles. You know what I mean? That's what complaining about anything in this game feels like after playing Rise of Lyric. It's such a who cares. Like, it doesn't, like, any of the complaints just, like, don't matter compared to everything that was wrong with Rise of Lyric. It's like complaining that they brought you a normal, like a brioche bun instead of a sesame seed bun. Like, it's it's so minor and insignificant. Whereas Rise of Lyric is like, the burger's not done and half of it was eaten already. Like, it's it's just another level of, like, complaint. I wish I could do the enter beam, like, with the stick or something. See, again, like, I wish they remembered the sesame seeds. So what is the shattered... What is this? What is the shattered crystal? Like, what did that do? Purple token collected. It's so funny that that's, like, the name of the game, and it's, like, a side thing. It's so weird. Oh, that actually sounds sick. I thought it was just gonna make me go, like, super fast and out of control. But no, that's actually sick. It just makes sprint boosting. Okay, so you're just gonna get, like, an extra token, an extra toy out of it or something. I don't think I care very much. I'm more curious what Amy's house is gonna do, to be honest. Which we'll definitely come back for after this. Which, this is gonna look weird for a second. I'm gonna pop over to my Twitch dashboard and I'm gonna hit all the snoozes I have available because ads are up in like 7 minutes, and just in case this takes a little bit longer than expected, I just bought us like 15 minutes. Lilacs air... Lilacs? Lilat? Lyrics airship. Lyric's a weird name. I think I commented on that at the beginning of Rise of Lyric, where I was like, that's a weird name for someone who has, like, no musical theming whatsoever. That's right, we haven't met. Yeah, you sure are. What a bunch of friends. That seems not great. What's the significance of the thing on the bottom screen that, like, unfolds into, like, a thing? Like, they never elaborated on what that is, and it wasn't in Rise of Lyric. Maybe it's a thing in the show? Oh, it's another race. Okay.
Excuse me? I jumped right through that spring. Holy fuck. There ain't no way I'm catching up to that. Although I don't think it mattered. Come to think of it. Oh, okay. What am I trying to do here? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I have to homing attack? Okay. I would have thought I had to, like, enter beam them. Ow. Dick. Dude, whatever. Whatever, dude. Okay, so I've hit both of them, and then hit him. I feel like this is already a more interesting fight than the one in Rise of Lyric. Because again, like, this actually feels like a Sonic boss. The Rise of Lyric bosses could have been in any game. And I think that's just my biggest problem with Rise of Lyric, is it could have been any game. Oh, was that it, though? That can't be it. Oh. I think there's a skunk outside. That smells. I pushed X, man. Shut the fuck up. So do I even get anything for getting here before they do? I don't think so. This is kind of a weird fight, though, to be honest, because they completely neglect the other characters. Like, it's only designed for Sonic. Like, it would have been cool if each character had their own phase to go through, you know? I don't know what the point of the race is. I mean, I get that they wanted to have, like, a level between the phases. That's fine. It's just presenting it as a race is weird. Because it made me immediately think that I had to win, or something bad was going to happen. Like, it's still a fine set piece, it's just... Why did they have the thing on the bottom of the screen that leads me to believe that it's a race? Maybe if you're, like, way behind, you can still lose. But you have to, like, really, really be far behind. Now my pickup radius for rings is crazy now. This is kind of dragging on a little bit, but at least it's not, like... difficult, I guess. Maybe not that, but, like, I would assume that if I die, I'm not gonna have to redo the whole fucking thing. Was I not fast enough? Why did he withdraw? My bad. Yeah, I don't understand why he withdrew before. Fuck. It's also nice that, like, everything drops rings. That was weird that it was designed only for Sonic. Like, I don't know, that just seems very odd. It's not bad, it's just weird. I was kind of expecting it to just be the worm tunnels, but you were chasing Lyric. Can snakes do that?
Yes. Yes, I did. Fools! I survived all these years to be defeated by inferiors like you.
I don't know what is up with the audio. Hopefully, I don't think Fire and Ice is like that.
Do that.
Does it matter who did it as long as it's done?
We all could get my data she beat me, and you know why? No. Why? Because we're a team. We beat to the punch. Our busy takes that as a team. We can raise our heads proud, knowing that right trouble is all day's work. Just to watch somebody else finish it now. Because we didn't do it as a team. I don't understand. It's beautiful.
That was pathetic. It may have taken a long way to get to my point, but she's right. We be clear together as a team. And I'm leaving alone as your superior. Too bad that guy's such a hard case. He'd be a great addition to Team Sonic. Team Knuckles. Team Sonic. Team Knuckles.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Writing's still pretty bad. Not as abysmal. Oh god, the credits are a pre-rendered cutscene, so even this sounds fucked up. Oh no. I didn't take that into consideration. Yeah, thankfully there was only like 3 cutscenes, so the audio being abysmal for the pre-rendered cutscenes are like not all that bad. It wasn't that offensive. It was brute forcible. I hate, I can't skip it. No. I was about to say I don't like skipping credits because like these guys did a good job. This was a good fun game. I had a good time. Just for some reason the emulator butchers all of the like video files, and I don't know why. And again, I tried 2 different emulators too, and it was the same thing. So now, granted, one emulator is built off of the other. I'm pretty sure it's probably not a high priority game to fix. I'm gonna at least turn it down because I don't know how long the credits are gonna be, so I'm gonna at least turn it down. But yeah, good fun game. Very refreshing after Rise of Lyric. Rise of Lyric was like, again, not as bad as I expected, but it was still kind of like a depressing experience. That was just like, man, this sure is a video game. This was fun. I smiled. I laughed. I went, wee! I went, Row. Like, it was good. It was fun. I liked it. It made me happy. I would say that I recommend it, but due to being a 3DS game, it's not exactly easy to get your hands on it, so... But if you have the means, I would recommend it. I hope Fire and Ice is even, like... I don't want to say half as good, because that's, like, not great, but... What's wrong? There we go. Well, Fire and Ice also came out 2 years later. And by then, I think the damage had been done. Not only that, but, like, September 2016? Correct me if I'm wrong, the Switch was out by then, wasn't it? So I don't think people... It was, like, the 3DS was already on its way out when Fire and Ice came out. combine that with the fact that it was like already a portable game and a lot of people just disrespect portable games, and the fact that it's Sonic Boom and the damage was kind of done in that regard already, I could understand why Fire and Ice might not have done very well, regardless of game quality. Like, I get it. I get it. I can even get why this one probably didn't do super well, if I had to guess. But well, I don't know. It probably did well enough that they were like, let's make a second one. So it probably did okay. Oh, let me see. God, it sounds so bad. I don't know why. I really hope the cutscenes aren't like that in Fire and Ice. I did a test run of Fire and Ice as well, and I don't remember there being any problems, but I also don't remember if there was a cutscene at the beginning. So, that's a big shrug. Oh, was Switch 2017? I couldn't remember if it was 2016 or 17. But still, I feel like the 3DS was kind of on its way out at that point. So I could see why it probably didn't do super well. How do I want to say... Visit Amy's house to party. Let me turn the audio back up first. For something mean, how do I want to say that, like, the stages were sometimes too sprawling and grand? Because I do think that was the downside. Some of the stages were outright overwhelming, especially since I was trying to, like, find everything. What am I watching? This is more or less the 100% reward, huh? Yeah, nothing came out between this and Fire and Ice. It was just a 2-year gap of nothing happening. I think it was the largest gap of there being no games. There was also nothing in 2018. Okay, so there wasn't anything in 2020 or 2021. So that's the largest gap. Between Team Sonic Racing and Sonic Frontiers, there was nothing. So that's, like, the biggest gap. I wonder if this ends, or do they just go? I think they might just go. Yeah, they reset, right? I think they're just... Yeah, they just reset and go again. Whatever. See, it's something mean. The sprawling stages can overwhelm. Something nice, it's one of those ones that's tricky to say something nice about, because I think it actually did a lot of good things. Although a lot of it is directly off of the heels of Rise of Lyric, so it's like, it's actually fun and feels good to control, and speedy. Like, overall, just better. But I also don't want to say that the something nice is it's not Rise of Lyric. Do you think this was, like, one guy did this because he thought it would be funny, and then they were like, hey, let's put it in the game? I feel like, do I want to say, is it too vague to say the something nice is just short and sweet? Because it was very short, but it was also very inoffensive. I don't think there was anything that I was like, oh, I'm so fucking mad at this one stage. Like, it never hit that point where it was like, oh, it's overstaying its welcome. So I said earlier, comparing it just to the 3DS games, I liked it more than Sonic Lost World and Sonic Generations. I like Sonic Generations, but I don't think it's very good. It's very undercooked. I gave Lost World a 2, and I gave Generations a 3 out of 5. So my gut says 3.5 out of 5. What does that put it on par with? Puts it on par with Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, Sonic Colors, Sonic Lost World, Rush Adventure, Pocket Adventure, Sonic Adventure, Sonic R, Tails Adventure. I think 3.5 is fair. I think 4 is going too high, because it is ultimately, like, still a very simple game. There's not a lot, like, special about it. It does feel more like a Sonic game than Rise of Lyric does, for sure. It's significantly better than Rise of Lyric, which I gave that a 1.5, which is actually a little generous. But I think that was mostly because I was like, it's not as bad as I expected it to be. And there are worse Sonic games. I wouldn't even say that Rise of Lyric is the worst Sonic game. But this was still significantly better. In pretty much every way. The stages were still, like, kind of generic looking, but they were overall, like, more colorful. A lot of the music was better. The writing was still pretty bad, but it was, like, not as bad. It wasn't, like, embarrassingly bad like the writing in Rise of Lyric was. The gameplay is significantly better. Even what this game does on a mediocre level is still better than Rise of Lyric's best. I can't stress that enough. It is significantly better than Rise of Lyric. Just period. I think I would potentially give it a 4 out of 5 if it was longer. But it was very short. Even doing 100% was, like, very short. Now, I didn't do, like, true 100% because I didn't do all of the time trials and, like, finish the stages with, like, a certain number of rings. I don't know if the game is going to count that. It does, in fact, count that as completions, so you probably get another couple hours out of doing that. I think the time trials I would not have fun with, though. So I'm not about to do that. I'm content with what I did here. I got all all of the crystals. I don't know what the fuck that did. I got all the upgrades, which some of the upgrades were, like, satisfying to get. In fact, I'd say most of them were probably, like, helpful and useful and exciting, and I was like, ooh, cool, that's gonna be useful to have. The worm tunnels were pretty cool stages. Like, almost special stage-esque. I'm just rambling at this point. It's good. If you have the means to do so and you haven't played it before, I recommend checking it out. It's pretty good. I think it's among the best on the 3DS. I think Lost World on 3DS is pretty flawed. I think Generations is, like, pretty flawed. It's likable, but I still think it's pretty flawed. I think this one beats both of them. I'm very curious to see what I think about Fire and Ice. Very, very curious. So, and we're ahead of schedule now. That's awesome. I thought this was going to take 2 streams. How Long to Beat lied to me. They might have included... No, because I didn't even look at completion time. I looked at, like, main game plus extras, which is usually how I play. And I think it said it was, like, a 10-hour game. I mean, I guess that happens sometimes, that I check How Long to Beat and it's way off, so... It's true, they did delay Frontiers, which I'm glad they did, because I think Frontiers is pretty good, and I think if they didn't delay it, it would have been not pretty good. Alright. I am done for the night. I had a great time. This was very cleansing after playing Rise of Lyric for 2 days. Again, I'm looking forward to Fire and Ice. I don't really know what to expect from that one either. I do think Amy's playable in that one. I think that's, like, the only thing I know, because when I did the, like, test run of the first stage, I think she was one of the characters in the first stage. I didn't even finish the first stage, if I remember correctly. I just ran long enough to be like, yes, the game runs, we can do this. Which I did check All-Star Racing Transformed on 3DS. I did check that on this new emulator, and it still runs pretty bad. It's better than it was, but it's still pretty bad. So I think we're still gonna have to skip that one, unfortunately. But yeah, had a good time. Thank you everyone for watching and hanging out. We will do Fire and Ice tomorrow. I'm gonna have to figure something out for Thursday, because I think Fire and Ice is gonna be a one-stream game too. So I'm gonna have to figure out what the fuck we're doing on Thursday. But maybe I'll just do the festival early? I might just do that. I might just do the festival early. I wasn't gonna do the festival until Friday, but we might just do it on Thursday if that lines up. I'll think about it tonight and be prepared. I took those 2 days off because I wasn't prepared for Final Fantasy XII to finish early. I'll try to actually be prepared for this one. So thank you again for watching and hanging out. Take it easy. I will see you again tomorrow.